The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Whoa, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Whoa, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we
We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this
Bruh, I am so excited. Like, literally, I was thinking about this all day. Like, bruh, continuing the story. It'd probably be hard to turn on my volume for the game. Alright, you had your chance, Alright, let me just turn on the game here. But hello, Mallard, hello. I mean, did you get the first Fitfully? Because you're, which by the way, first on the Fiddly first, quote. Dippy, what is up? Yo, Friday. Bruh. Friday. Kinda wildin'. Now before we continue, I gotta switch my proper team. Dang, Mallard, you a merciful god. Say giving it to the peasants instead of people who were here first. Like Dippy and Mallard, I see. Which, by the way, I heard that Xenos is coming back in the other expansion, and I'm like, you know, I was kind of wondering how they were gonna bring him back. I don't know how, but, is Xenos gonna, like, are they gonna redeem Xenos for some reason? I mean, can they stop trying that? Because why does everyone try to redeem the villains? Literally, just let them die villains. Like, I don't want him to turn into like a Sylvanas and like, yeah, it's clear he likes us, but we punched him in the face. That is a noble death. Let him have this. Like, why must you? Aya!
Not the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah, which thank you for the resub. I'm a beast again. Oh. No, don't fight me. I don't want to like waste HP and stuff. But thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we just for those who don't know, in the notifications we were doing my Immortal, and we just reached chapter 4, which is really sad because the author's note in chapter 4 is so funny. It makes me sad. But yes, at the end of the 3rd chapter that we just got to, and yes, we are gonna do the entire frickin' fanfic. What was I saying? Ah, yeah. Inuyashika, yeah. What's up? So if you don't have notifications turned on, ayo, maybe you should. It gets wild and weird, especially when Snape and that other guy gets involved. I forget his name. Lupus, I think his name is, or something like that. But yeah, it's really weird. Now, continuing with the story.
A dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talents, the path to the great roots.
Crap, I broke a nail. Really?
Under the power of the High Elder,
Damn, I broke a
the
nail.
arbor's roots have formed into
Cranky
the image
now.
of a dragon.
Didn't hurt. Yeesh. What's
Now-
up, Blitz? Ayo!
I will break the final seal.
Good to see you at the beginning, Ayo! Dippy, you gifted us some? Really? Thank you, Dippy! Oh shit, we're close to Hype Train. Ayo! Ayo! Thank you, thank you, thank you! You are kind as you are wise. I'm still, I still get a boner how much I know that you know Final Fantasy. Ever since you said you knew what ever since you knew the game that I showed you, Samurai Showdown or Samurai Spirits, or however you want to call it, like, I get like a boner. I don't know why. I enjoy it. I enjoy that people know that game, because whenever I play that game, I feel like no one knows what I'm talking about, and I love it, so it makes me happy. So do you, specifically. Cultured.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Nope. I'm prepared as I'm gonna be. Wait, let me look at my people. Good luck, this boss was a pain. Welcome back, Sora. Ayo, from the beginning. Let's see how it fares for me. I'm gonna laugh if I'm fine. I'm gonna laugh if I'm fine. The only reason why I think I might have a slight, quote, quote, slight better chance is because for some, from the last battle event, I rushed Yanqing to 80, and I got his light cone rushed to 80, because I recently got it. And, thank you, Beast, thank you! Thank you for the more gifted! Oh, yeah! Love the grabby hands, Dippy. Thank you! But yeah, his traces aren't leveled up. Yeah, his traces. Oh, are we lagging really again? Really? Right now! I'll lower my bitrate if it helps, but no, it seems to be fine. No, it's fine. I don't get it. I don't get internet. I don't get it. Am I okay now? Okay, I guess I'm okay now. But yeah, thank you for the gifteds, thank you! So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so in the last event, I thought I could rush to get Yanqing to 80, and then hopefully he carried me through all the hardest difficulty of the battles. But then it turns out I wouldn't get it in time, since that event was really short for some reason. So, I rushed him to 80 without getting his, traces up, so... there you go. Wait, can I get one of his no. Wait, can I? Can I get one of his traces leveled up, like, right now? I think I did the hunt earlier in that one. Funny enough, I used 30 Trailblaze power to do it just because, usually I can get away with 30 after blowing away my whole max 180 stack, and then I'll fully refresh tomorrow. So let's see if I can get away with leveling up one thing of him. No, I can't. Never mind. Dang, I thought I had more than what I actually had. Kinda sad. But I'm excited. Let's go. But anyway, so I'm slightly confident with Yanqing and the way I built my team to... Oh. Your team must include Jinwan. Alright, so I need an electric, a wind. Alright. How is he built? Yeah, it might be wise to use him. Mine is... First of all, I don't have his light cone. So second of all... alright. So I do have a team. I'm used to building around him, which is fine. I forgot. I know Bronya's involved for sure to get him consistently to his level, whatchamacallit. So we're gonna slap Bronya here. We're also running her light cone, so it's gonna be extra good. Because I'm not level 70 whatever. We're just 70. I'm gonna just have to do this. And then this. Okay. My Jin doesn't have his light cone either. I mean, here's the thing. My Jin 1, if he was level 80, I'd be fine, but he's not. Honestly, this light cone works just as good for him. The problem is that I'm trying... Okay, so let me show you how many characters I'm leveling up, okay? I'm leveling up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, okay? 16 characters officially, right? And right now, I'm just getting all their light cones to 70 as much as I can. Alright? Like this one, like here, I got it to... I literally got it to 70, well, I got it ascended to get to 70 today, but obviously it's still at 60 because I ran out of all my little upgrades so I can get my beautiful Locha's weapon at least to 70 at some point. Is he 70? Yeah, my guy's 70. So I'm kinda... Honestly, this light cone works pretty well for him. What this does is that it increases the follow-up attack by 24%. And if they're below 50%, that's an extra 24. So you're looking at a full-ass 50% just from the guy alone. So I think this is pretty good. But I'm only using theirs because he's more higher level, really. Yes, I am! Alright, so I think this should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's see how it goes. Hey, good story, I like it. I can't wait till, like, actually, whenever this character is released, I want him. I want this version of Dan Hung.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
Oh.
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
I can't wait to
Now
hear
I
her boss
see why
music.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves.
Oh,
Don
I
Hung,
guess.
guard my back. I'm counting on you.
I'm with you. Understood.
Show your courage.
I command.
Let's wait and see.
Okay.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
She looks like that evil... She looks like in Final Fantasy XIV, what that blue bird turned into, whose name I forget.
Benefactors, Behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use.
Oh, if he... So we need to keep
The
Jin
very
Wen alive.
power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
I don't know why, but I feel like doing this fight in slow mode.
The arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the phantom clouds. I'll go for the body.
I don't know why I feel like doing this fight in slow mode.
To victory!
Allow me to see you off.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
This is so slow, but at the same time, I kind of want to do this. Oh, we got our skill point back. Oh, we got 2 skill points back. Okay.
In the name of Landau, the years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
I don't know why I feel like doing this fight in slow mode. Why
So
do I...
much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the arbor. You are but ants.
I thought you said we're nothing but nuts.
That's some strong wind.
Archie, careful!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Pity.
I also want to
you
do it
chose
slow
the
so I
wrong
won't mess up.
enemy.
Ooh, I'm too much in the skill points,
This
but that's
battle
okay.
is unavoidable.
Actually, since Jin Wan is already gonna be coming up, let's have him go in.
Allow me
His
to
damage.
Victory! Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
We also get to enjoy the animation, enjoy the fight.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Ooh!
Your arrogance betrays you.
Time to settle your accounts.
What happened to Jin Wan? Hold on. Do I need to debuff him or something? Or do I need... Is he okay? No, he has no debuffs. I don't know what she did, but she did something, I'm sure.
Eternal sleep is not the dead. Will
You know, I'm barely getting stacks of flowers, so I might need to start, like, arbitrarily healing
I am
people
the
just so I can get the, whatchamacallit, my level up.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Fantilia, vanquish the abomination.
Flying insects. Life finds a way.
I love her voice. God damn. Alright, we're using a little... Won't matter. She's gonna steal my skill points. Bitch, you can't have them. I use them. Oh, he froze the flower. Ayo.
Pity you chose the wrong.
On my command.
You can't steal my skill points if there are no skill points to steal, oh!
Is that it?
Ha! Reduced what? Nothing? 0 plus 0 is 0, bitch! Stupid caca.
Troublesome.
Alright.
Vanquish the abomination.
I want to wait for his
Time for the
passive to go
radiant
off, so it'll also give me his
my
ult as
word.
well, so I'm gonna wait to
Show
use
no
his shield.
mercy.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Oh my god! What?
universe will end in destruction.
You just
And
crushed me
it,
with
the
a planet!
abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Receive divinity.
Oh,
That which is seized must be
hell
repaid.
We've entered
yeah!
the storm.
Alt time. I will go chill in with the
Guard
booba.
and defend.
Understandable.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh, I should probably put shields on people just in case while I heal people.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
For the Shinjo!
You will know justice.
Alright. Who am I supposed to attack first? Nobody? Okay. Let's see if we can freeze the flower. Luckily, Locha can debuff when he heals, so we're gonna do that. Ooh.
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Ooh.
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Daddy? Boyfriend comes in? Is this his ultimate? Daddy! Boyfriend.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Allow me to see you off.
So we need to heal you. I'm sorry, but it's not me.
Abyss flower, bloom.
1,000 thanks. Antilia, your scheme ends here.
I'll just fight the flowers. Nah! I forgot to take it off. I don't want self-help. Yeah, there's something about giant women that can't get enough of us. I don't need to use her ability yet, so we'll just shoot like normal and see if we can get a thing. Ow!
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Oh, I guess I'll do this in the meantime. He needs to heal everybody
Receive
from that debuff.
divinity.
There we go.
This battle is unavoidable.
I wonder if I can get away with him being able to get one more. Can I edge him close enough to get his ult? Ah, no! I was so close.
Spears.
Time for the radiant spirit.
What's up? Hey, Sky, what's up? Any giant women repellent? This is getting right. I mean, I'm okay with it. I ain't mad. I ain't mad at all. Well, I'm saying, oh no, but like at the same time, I'm kind of okay with that.
In the name of Landau, years of cold.
So Locha's gonna have to actually go on healer duty right now, just to get these debuffs off.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Let's get it off. You, because you've had it for a while.
Bloom.
You have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Giant woman, temporary paladin
That
path
which
forever.
is
True.
seized must be
True.
repaid.
On my command.
Gotta get them fat stacks.
You'll pay for this.
Maybe.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
My chat so I can see if that
Crush them!
working here. everyone is where I want to be.
Evildoer.
No idea. That's what we're still trying to figure out. Let's heal
Receive
her.
divinity.
Resistance is timely.
Alright. Alright, now no one has the debuff, so now we can focus on fighting. Can I freeze her? Nah. You can't make the boobies be cold. Still, yeah, she's still at St. Paimon's Hospital, yes. We don't need to worry about the flowers no more.
Victory!
Shine, celestial spheres.
Is that it?
Destruction.
Daddy Loach is like, not on my watch.
Blue.
1,000 thanks.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Troublesome.
I wonder. Okay.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
AKA servants to the Archons.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have a chance.
Oh no! She put on her lipstick!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the
Bruh.
will. We shall never fall!
It is time to put an end to this.
Heal!
Time, Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Is that all?
Out of ideas,
Ooh, we get to ult again? Cool. I don't know how we're ulting twice, but we're ulting twice. Get, Locha in here, why not?
Now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Wrap up her flowers.
For the Shinju!
Right? I agree, Sora. Oh, right. I gotta heal people. I kind of forgot already. To get rid of the debuff. Well, I know that Jinwan's first on the frickin' list.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Cool. We have a lot of points to deal with, so it's not like we're gonna be short of any other points. Alright, so we gotta get rid of your debuff first, because if you lose, if he dies, we automatically lose, so...
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
He froze the flower!
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's get him up
Time is now.
so he can take off the debuff on Locha at least.
Allow me to see you off.
Oh, she also debuffs people, I forgot! She takes off oh, I forgot! Ow! Ow! I forgot! Ronya takes it off too! I'm so happy! damn, I barely used Bronya in a hot minute.
Have my gratitude.
Oh,
Until
oh, I
your
have
scheme
two
ends here.
debuffers. Or I have two people to get rid of. Oh. It's called the story. Rose, I thought you don't want to be here. What's wrong? I thought you said the story was bad. I thought you didn't want to be here. Nah, everyone point and make fun of Rose. Rose says the story sucks. Rose says, I don't want to look at this. Honkai's story bad. But look at it. I can't jump it. No, you can. I like it when you do, Rose. I like teasing you.
Blossom.
Which, by the way, Rose, before you go, I heard something, and I want to know your opinion about it. Oh wait, what, is FanFest happened already? Because I've been hearing Xenos is gonna be in the new expansion already. And I'm like, why? Can't the bitch just die?
To guard and defend.
Yeah, I heard Xenos is gonna be part of 7.0, and I'm like, why? Why? Didn't he like punch him? And that's it?
You'll pay for this.
Like, bruh. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. I've seen pictures of him wearing like a white robe, and I'm like, is he gonna have like a Jesus moment? Is he gonna like literally like be reborn?
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Wait, how you doing, Simon? You're feeling cheeky? Ooh, how cheeky.
Vanquish the abomination. Is that it?
But yeah, I swear we got rid of him. I thought the same thing too. Well, I mean, technically, we just punched him in the jaw. I mean, that's not really killing people, that's all I'm saying, but like, for someone to be killed, they have to be like Game of Thrones killed. You know what I mean? And he wasn't Game of Thrones killed, he was kinda Hollywood killed.
Time for the master stroke.
Extremely, this happened because last night during D&D we did a royal battle of... Ooh, a kind of royal battle. Was it
Heed
cool?
my word. Show no mercy.
The time is now.
It's on 28? What day is that? What day does that fall on? I hope it's not in the middle of the frickin' week. That'd be annoying. And especially like, it'll be when we're like all at work or like in the middle of the day, which I can't stand. Is this supposed to be Sora? How is this hard? Shit's easy. Watch, he like kills me like all of a sudden. Like Friday? Next Friday? Okay.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching.
In the name of Landau, years are cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
We've entered the storm.
So next Friday, got it. Oh, yeah, I had the most HP because our wizard specializes in fire magic and my character happens to be fire immune now.
For my next
Oh, that's cool.
trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
Can we have different colors?
The power of the
Like, I'll be pink. Chapard will be
away at your
blue.
flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Huh? Did I win?
I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Huh? What happened? Is he taking over her somehow?
Do it!
Oh, he is with his little buddy. What just happened?
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienjo is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
AKA the Archon of the Hunt.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy.
Now I feel awkward.
If she
I want to
hadn't
finish my
attempted to
water.
turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia has established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all
Thank you.
part of the
I'm
plan?
drinking water from her. I'm
When
drinking
Don
water from
Hum
earlier.
stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Not.
Is it still alive? Is it doing the fui?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
No, I want you, heroes. I want you to enjoy this with me. I would love for you to like enjoy the story. I think you would like the story, Rose. I keep telling you, maybe you don't like the game, which is okay. It's okay to not like the game. I get it. Turn-based is not for everybody. But deadass, I want you to stay for. I like Rose. I love you. You've been here since like the beginning. Of course, I want you here. So you sit down. Anyway, let me read real quick what Slime said before we continue. I think my favorite part during my fight with the wizard was that they hid magic behind darkness. And I rolled to intimidate them. They couldn't see me. Oh, you had a JoJo moment. I love it. No, it hasn't, but still, welcome back though. Mwah!
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Oh. Okay. But yeah, no, I want you here, Rose. So no, if you want to stay, I'd love for you to stay.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice my Aka build I had. Dang, nice. Dang, I'm not even close. One day. Oh, did I finish up the whatchamacallit?
My dad is an ace.
The Fire MC's Eidolons? I have. Hell yeah, what do we get? After triple uses. Alright, so it just gives a fat stack of defense. I like it. I like it a lot. And Welt message just for a reason. I don't know what that reason is, but it's for a reason, I'm sure. Did all that. For the battle pass. Got that. Got all my jades. Got a message from... Excuse me, is this the deceased? You want me deceased? I'm very much alive, thanks. My apologies, I meant the distinguished! The autocorrect is a little bit morbid. You're the hero of the Xianzhou. I worked hard to get your contact details. In fact, I have some private matter I'm hoping you can help with. I hope it won't be too much of a trouble. What's the pay? Oh, sir, you should know my time is money. That I am well aware. I am prepared sufficient compensation. I usually tell stories of the stage before the Sleepless Earl. You can find me there to discuss the issue face to face. Wait, is that it? Oh, is this to the event? I know there's an event. That's it? I mean, that wasn't a lot. I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't a lot. That was a spit.
Wonder if I'll discover.
I mean, there's side quests I can do now where or there's well, you know in Genshin how there's character stories. Well, we have I think character stories to do now, but I don't know if talking to this guy will unlock
Storytelling
them.
is such an outdated art form.
You're telling me betting on star skiffs, Foxian magic shows, Celestial Jade, is any of them less amusing than sitting down for an entire day? Oh, I'm auto. Goddammit. There's always gonna be a market for storytelling. You might not like it, but who are you to criticize? Oh, so I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this guy. Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness.
Imogen.
Imagine. Hey, Dior, what's up? Thank you for the prime, by the way. Jesus. Thank you. We got a primer in chat. What's up, bruh? I hope this isn't it. I hope there's more. When the real is fake, the fake is also real, and you need to toss a coin to hear my spiel. I am Xian, a humble storyteller at the Sleepless Earl. If you like to listen to a few novel-length tales, you might have to wait here for a while. Then again, though there's still time for story sessions, if you were to sip some tea and listen to a few tunes, it wouldn't be a complete waste of time, would it? Great, let's get some tea. Then you're in the right place. The Sleepless Earl is the premier teapot aboard the Xianzhou Lafu. Don't let the innkeeper's young age fool you. Her research on how to simmer tea leaves is unrivaled. If you wouldn't mind my humble opinion, order a pot of Hunter Mofang tea, satisfaction guaranteed. Some guests are tea aficionados and often pontificate about all kinds of tea, or expert tea lore at the Sleepless Earl. I'm not a smart man, but I have memorized some facts I can show them off. Would you be interested? What do you want? Ah, would you look at the brain of mine? Okay, I lost in my storytelling world again. How could I forget about that? Which reminds me, I have a favor to ask you. There's been a lot going on aboard the Xianzhou lately, with the Ambrosial Arbor's new growth and those disciples of Santus Medicus causing a ruckus. And all the news feeds report that you've played no small part, Reinhardt, in keeping the peace. But there's no literature out there on the market right now really capitalizing this. So I'm just thinking, why not get ahead of the curve and make a bit of a killing at the box office, And so I humbly invite you to tell me your heroic exploits. I'll definitely spin out a brilliant story if I could just get my hands on those first-hand accounts of yours. You summoned me for this triviality? Wonderful, if you could be so kind. Alright, so he wants to record it. In a world where memes and cringe collide, one trailblazer must rise to the challenge. It all started with this cute girl known as Little Miss March, and then some old wise man named Grandpa Yang. You rattle off your journey so far aboard the Luofu in a deep dramatic voice, adopting the style of the hit web drama 3-Minute Butterfly Immersion. Like, we have security cameras that you don't need because then those have houses. Wait, what? You don't know. General, no sleeping on the battlefield. General? Oh. Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah. This man who called himself Galactic Baseballer was locked in a heated battle against the Master Primus of the Disciples of Santus Medicus. And for the Xianzhou, this was a battle for life and death. Evildoers, meet thy maker. Wait, what? Are we actually fighting? Oh, we're actually fighting. Okay.
Brave the wind.
I wasn't prepared. All right, now we can fast forward. All right, so this.
The wind is rising.
Kill these, I guess, or the little disciple people in first.
How many can you block? strike with heart.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
What the fuck? Here's the thing. This game is so... I need to talk for a minute. This game is so shameless with making references. The very first event we got, which was fighting, they had a character named Ash and a little robot named, like, Peekaboo or Pikachu or something like that. Like, they make references all the time. And it is really funny. Getting to the point with the Dark Knight, where I'm going big... Bruh, when you... As a Dark Knight, you in Final Fantasy XIV, the moment you get to Shadowbringers, you're really gonna feel your Dark Knight, like, era. You know what I mean? It's so cool when they... Exactly, Tasty! Isn't it? It's so cool when they do that, and this, and that. It's cool, but don't talk about that other thing, though, because we don't want to be spoilerific here.
Thank you, Conrad.
How are you doing? I'm not sure I beat it. I think I did. I honestly think I might have, and I don't know how I feel about that. It was so short! Like, I honestly thought there was a lot, don't get me wrong. I mean, it wasn't a lot, I'm gonna be honest. Let's be real, it wasn't a lot. It was some. It was some. It was some, but I enjoyed it. Sora, that was easy. Then again, I have Daddy Japard and Daddy Locha to help me, so. And then Branya was there. It's so funny, I forgot that she actually freaking debuffs people. That kind of blows my mind. It was short but sweet. Yeah! That is a good way to describe it. Yeah. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it, as brief as it was. I wish there was more, though. I want there to be more. I'm just greedy. I'm a greedy little weenie.
Stay the course.
Yeah.
How many can you block strike with heart?
I'll see you off.
Do that. Yeah, well, I have Zaddy, Welt, and Locha. Ayo! I just got Welt yesterday, and honestly, I might replace Welt. Well, this spot is interchangeable where Yukong is, but I might put Welt in Yukong's place, seeing how Welt plays. Did I summon for Blade? No, I did not summon for Hot Topic Boy. I understand why people want to summon for Hot Topic Boy, but honestly, I'm not feeling it personally. I'm not feeling it. However, I do understand, I do completely understand why people pour for him, though. And I don't blame them. But he's definitely not, he does not make my toxic gossip train go rolling down to Manipulation Station. It is firmly in realized town. I tried. Oh no, he definitely can be. I feel like any character can be if you know how to build them right. Which is really awesome, because in Genshin it's not like that at all. Like there's certain characters that are like any character can be Alhaitham. Well, not like, you know, like the Harmony, but more like the typical DPS. Even some Nihili can be like Welt. But in Genshin, not everyone can be like Alhaitham. Can we freeze her again? Yes! I love freezing her. It's fun. But I can't wait to level up Welt once I'm done leveling up everyone else to 80. I don't know, maybe I'll skip him up on the ladder and rush him. See how I feel about it. Because honestly, I do like the idea of one. He will fit well in this team just because I have Japard freezing people all the time. So that'll help with Welt's damage. And also he slows people, so not only is he debuffing, but from Japard giving debuffs as well, it's really awesome. I don't mind sacrificing Yukong. The only thing I'm losing from taking away Yukong is that Yukong buffs Locha, which in turn buffs everybody because of his passive. So I don't know. Bruh, Clara's yet to come home. I don't know what's up with that. Like literally, like what is up with that?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Like Clara, I think I got everybody but Clara. And Blade, I guess, but I don't really count him, so.
Stay the course.
You know, just kind of be like that. Let me check my player roster. Well, I guess after the story that I read. You finally finished telling your story. Mr. Jian looks pretty pleased, too. This old fox has apparently played a winning hand. Okay. Good game. I mean, good story. You are done there with the story, right? Don't look at me like that. I've been listening attentively this whole time. Your story, however, has some issues, even though the plot is not that boring. It's written in a way that is overstretched, underwhelming, predictable. I can see where it's going from a mile away. Whatever, just pay me the money for my story and we can still be on friendly terms. Come on, don't be like that. I didn't mean it like that. I just feel like if you want your legend to pass far and wide through the Lofu, and even all of Shinjo, then we'll need to take some creative liberties. And hearing you talk about combat, how should I put it?
Storytelling is such an outdated art
It's really stale. You
There
hit
are
me,
people
then I
who
hit
like
you.
it.
It's
Who
a bit
cares what you
monotonous.
think?
You know about the immersion genre we here have on the Jinjo, right? Or perhaps it should be called an interactive fantasy experience, despite what the IPC thinks. Well, those fights are exhilarating. Leaping onto roofs and over walls, splitting open time and space. Anything goes. Overall, I think the story is lacking a few exciting elements that we need to draw in the audience. But its commercial potential is unlimited. What should I do? Please hold on 1 second. I'm just fetching something for you. This thing is what we call in the industry a protagonist model. Legend has it that some immersion troupe has invented this magical tool for the industrial scale screenwriting. Okay. And even though the Akivili takes on thousands of different forms with thousands of different nameless, you may have heard that, actually, there are only a dozen or so archetypal protagonists recycled through these classic
Storytelling
legends
is
and
such
tales.
an outdated art form.
This shows that there are rules to follow
There are
in
people who
telling
like
an
it.
alluring
Who cares
story.
what you think?
And that's how this thing rose to meet the occasion. Take a gander. All you have to do is set up a diverse range of encounters for protagonists along a hero's journey, and then let the protagonists gain various mystical abilities and treasures, before magnificently defeating a powerful foe. That's how you make a wonderful story. My explanation alone can't do it justice. You better take a look for yourself. In short, the protagonist model is like a simple magic wand. So long as you follow its patterns, you can easily craft pulse-racing, heart-pumping stories for your audience. How about this? You and I hit up a site of your former battles. The Alchemy Commission, revisiting old haunts, will definitely get creative juices flowing. Let's flesh out the protagonist model. This is becoming a hassle. Don't say that. I'll make it worth your while. You refuse me, but you won't refuse money, will you? Alright, then let's push on to the Alchemy Commission. Yeah, Clara's literally dodging me, and it's kind of annoying. Like, I knew I'd get well at some point, but I'm doubting I'll get Clara. Let's take a look. What does my actual thing look like? The data bank, right? Alright, so I have everybody except Ciela, Clara, and Blade, and these two were a choice. I'm not really bothered with Blade, and I didn't really bother with Ciela. I really want Clara, though, but she's like, nah, you fine. You fine. So, it'd be like that. Oh yeah, started playing Overwatch again. Why? That's oh, I heard the financials came out, and I'm like, yes! It's like breaking up with an ex that was abusive, and then you see them do badly, and you're happy for it. Kinda glad. They say that Overwatch 2 is dying. And it's kinda funny. If I was not mistaken, the decisive battle in your adventure began right over here at the Eve's Mansion, correct? Yeah. You said that this was where you and your companions fought against the Master Primus of Sanctus Medicus. Was there any conflict that you encountered here? Or perhaps did she stoop to any dastardly tricks to really put you in between a rock and a hard place? Easy. How is it possible? How could a great battle be exciting without any swerves or setbacks? Please give me a moment to sketch out a scene. Ah, here we go. Listen up. The Legion was in cahoots with the Master Primus of Sanctus Medicus. Using their arcane powers, they activated elixir cauldrons to spew forth venomous vapors as they tried to take out Reinhardt and the other munificent heroes in one fell swoop. For a moment, a mesmerizing miasma filled in the air at the Alchemy Commission, Despite the vigor and strength of Reinfart, it was too much to deal with and simply overwhelming. The situation grew so grave that Reinfart and his companions concocted a genius plan. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, the realization suddenly dawned that this was still the Alchemy Commission, a paradise known for forging the elixir of life. The disciples of Santus Medicus have received their mandate from the Ruin Author. We though can strive for a miracle pill from the Alchemy Commission, turning over a new leaf to be born anew through generations of cultivated power. What? That wasn't gibberish. We Jinzhou people love hearing stories play out like this. A glorious treasure, the elixir of life. Take it for a shortcut past centuries of martial arts practice and cultivation. Then suddenly, pow! We're smashing enemies left and right. What's not to love about that? Don't interrupt me, it's a good start. Next, it'll go, a fortuitous encounter. Reinfart studied the surroundings carefully, fixating on 3 elixir cauldrons on display at the Alchemy Commission. Reinfart suddenly remembered that the Vidyara healer lady had once mentioned that these 3 elixir cauldrons, and how they contained essential extracts of everything in the universe condensed into elixirs of life. Once put together, these 3 divine ingredients can be concocted into the elixir of dragon oil, which can make you born anew and achieve transcendence. Sounds fishy. Who on earth would take dodgy drugs? Doesn't the name sound like lazy writing? I am sorry for the ad-lib naming here. Anyway, what else am I going to call an elixir that magically imbues powers like this? Let's go over to the elixir cauldron over there and keep at it. I'm sure that'll give us some quality inspiration. And I'm like, alright. What that? You got another floaty what? I honestly only wanted to play because I wanted to try out Lifeweaver. I also was invited to play with someone as a collab. You know, I won't say no to playing with, so I'll tell them no to their face if it's playing League or playing Overwatch. Deadass, I have no qualms. Like if Sebastian were, I love Sebastian to death, but if you were to come up to me and so, hello, Ophelia, do you want to play Overwatch with me? And I'll be like, hell no! I'd rather sit down and watch, I would rather look at documentaries about fire ants quicker than I will about playing Overwatch. So I'm sorry, your friends have bad taste. Get better friends. Get unironically. Bad taste. For example, Mari, she plays League. Though people who play League know they're trash, so I mean, it's like they're already beaten down by Riot so hard they don't care anymore. It's like beating a dead horse. Also, how you doing? How you doing? Solu Lelali. A pet thing in Genshin, it's a lamp. Damn, I heard that. Don't you have to it's the bottle, right? Or it's a hey yo, what's up, Stargazer? Hey yo! What's wrong? Is that really, aren't you just jumping into the Shark Tank here? It's just an outline for now. Don't think about it too much. We'll polish it later. The first draft is mainly about getting that flash of inspiration. Our heroes enter the elixir cauldron. But yeah, Overwatch trash. Anyone who plays it is what? Did I just turn into a bird? This is not funny. Don't worry, it'll all make sense. Reinfart leaped into the elixir cauldron, but suddenly felt as if the whole world were spinning. Our hero opened their eyes to find themselves to have turned into a cycrane? The book implies that this is a hidden containment mechanism in the elixir cauldron, designed by the first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. Anyone trying to take the elixir of life would be first transported to a Fantasia to undergo a trial. How about we throw in some quantum mechanics stuff? It'll make us sound smart. Don't try to confuse me. You've interrupted my train of thought. The first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission hoped that one day someone could break the containment mechanism and clear the trial, and take the elixir of dragon oil, right in the nick of time to save the Lofu from certain doom. In a curious twist of fate, Reinfart was none other than the heroic one who prophesized by this first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission some thousands of years ago. So I'm a prophecy guy. Alright. Okay. 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 Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I heard people say it takes a lot of grinding, but I honestly was pressing space. Okay. I'm a bird! Reinfardt concentrated all his chi to his core radix, thus breaking the containment mechanism in the Fantasia. Alright. I like being a bird. Reinfardt oh wait, I don't have to say that over and over. I like being a bird. Oh. Careful, don't get caught by the monsters. Just go behind. Descend a little. Alright. Alright, as all the containment mechanisms were gradually lifted by Reinfardt, the secret treasure of the first Cauldron Master was revealed. Okay. Let me just... Oh! Okay. Now what? Hey, yo, I've got a new evil plot. No, I need that! Well, I have a bidet, so never mind. I think we're fine. You're more than a bird, you're more than a plane, you're a bird plane? How long was the desert quest to get it, Rose? Reinfardt transformed into a cycrane, weaving and darting around the elixir cauldron to clear the trial left behind by the first Cauldron Master. What Reinfardt beholds is a lotus blooming with ice crystals while in flames. This is a medicine that has been extinct since the Theophany era, the ice fire lotus. The ice fire lotus is utterly indispensable when concocting an elixir of dragon oil. I won't even comment how that name sounds, so... Come on, let's go then. On the next elixir cauldron, just bear with me, okay? Seeing these places in person really got my creative juices flowing. Is this part of the event? What am I doing? Okay, so this is part of the event. Veils of the Fantastic. Alright. I want to make sure that I'm like... This is okay. But I want to fight! I was gonna fight! Having plucked the ice fire lotus, Reinfardt seizes an opportunity and leaps into another elixir cauldron. Not again! Little do you know, repetitive behavior instills a sense of ritual in people. That's why important details have to be repeated a few times over and over. Our hero enters the elixir cauldron. It's pretty long. How long would you say? You got a bidet? Nah, you can just get a cheap one from Amazon. There, you got a bidet. Oh. Like how long would you say? Were there any other person, it'd merely be discarded as a mistake of the senses. But what kind of hero is Reinfardt? The treacherous danger was instantly detected. The book implies that this is an abundance beast, sealed within the cauldron by the first Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission. Oh, how the mediocre covet such glorious treasures, yet die filled with hatred at the maw of the beast. Sheesh, that first Cauldron Master was ruthless. That's the trope for treasure hunting stories. The ancient always leave behind these secret treasures with fatal booby traps hidden within. Don't ask me why, but it's just a screenwriter's convention. Reinfardt couldn't help but sneer, asking, "Is there any danger across all the galaxy that can stop my light?" And with the beat of his wings, our hero took to the sky. Alrighty. Alright. Oops. I went down instead of up. I got it anyway, so joke's on you! I remember, left is down, right is up. I meant to go up, but I went down instead, because I'm a dummy. Now you go back up. As the containment mechanisms were gradually lifted by Reinfardt, the secret treasure of the first Cauldron Master were revealed. Yay! Give me Life, death, polypore? Frick is that? Like 5 hours of skipping mostly dialogue? Ah, so it'd take me a while because I would read the dialogue. Got it. Reinhardt completed another one of the first Cauldron Master's trials. What appeared next before our hero was a mushroom, flitting in and out of existence. It is written that this is no mortal mushroom. It sits within a state between existence and non-existence, constantly fluctuating between the real and the imaginary. It's called the life-death polypore. Finally, we're getting down to quantum mechanics. Right then, Reinhardt had the life and death pore, lacking only one vital medicinal herb before the elixir of dragon oil could be concocted. Why do I get the feeling you're just making up all these names as you go? Hey, no way! Actually, I have a little notebook here where I record all kinds of obscure things in. I can show it you if you want. Do they really exist? The names of these medicinal herbs are indeed constructions of my imagination. I mean, not all of them. Not all of them are made up. Enough gossip and bluster. Let's get to the next cauldron and start cooking up that story, Okay. Can I at least fight or something? No! I want to fight! How about it then? Ready to start plotting out the next part of our story? Having plucked the life-death polypore, Reinhardt goes all or nothing, leaping into the elixir cauldron. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Back in the Fantasia once more without a trace of fear or trepidation, Reinhardt felt like an old hand. Reinhardt calmed down to sense the feelings left behind in the Fantasia, and those feelings were warm, gentle, and liberating. There was never any doubt that this was the soul-cleansing grace from the first Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission. I don't think he's graceful. Don't say that! The first Cauldron Master was thinking ahead about any misuse that might harm the Shinjo, you see. Or is that a bit far-fetched? No problem. Don't even worry about it. This is just a first script. A first script, I tell you. We'll just finish it in post. Reinhardt knew this warm sensation meant that the most dangerous part of the trial had already passed. What now greeted Reinhardt was the first Helm's Master's blessing. Take off, Reinhardt. Welcome to this, your final trial. Alright. I'm gonna do my final trial. Okay. I got that. What? I was far away from him! First of all, how can you get me from all the way down there when I'm all the way up here? Like literal kakaduki. Like kakaduki, I swear. Ooh, what's this? Can I ding dong the bell? Ding dong! Oh, was I supposed to hear it? Ah, well that would have helped. I should have ding donged the bell earlier. No ding dong! Oh, oops. Oh, there we are. Ding dong! Alright. Alright. I'm gonna ring it again because I can. Where is it? I want a ding dong! Ding dong! Okay. We ding donged, it's okay. Gotta let them know we're leaving. I don't even know what that says. What is that? Pneumofortordor? Reinhardt completed yet another trial, only to find himself trapped in a vast white fog. Once it cleared, Reinhardt saw a huge tree with floating roots. Despite no obvious breeze, the floating roots swayed in the air, cleaving the very thin air in twain in flashes of light paired to each swing. This was when the most precious medicinal herb hidden at the Alchemy Commission, the whirlabout for Reinhardt harvested the best of the floating roots and left his Fantasia of the first Cauldron Master. That doesn't sound like something a Psycrane should touch. No. That's not actually a cycrane. It's the result of your true, pure, unfettered soul projected onto the first Cauldron Master's Fantasia. You really can't think of it in terms of a normal cycrane. You're making this all up as you go along, aren't you? Isn't that how storytellers earn our crust day in and day out? Competition in entertainment circles is so fierce these days. How are we storytellers supposed to compete with all the razzle-dazzle and hype of something like Immersia? There's only one answer: manufactured outrage. All I can say all the stuff they can't do in Immersia, and I can say that they don't dare say in Immersia. Anyway, there's no tax on bragging, and words have a habit of disappearing like the wind. Back to the topic at hand. Previously, our hero Reinhardt acquired all 3 medicinal herbs required to concoct the elixir of dragon oil. All that remained was to cast the ingredients in the elixir crucible, and the miracle elixir would be his. And I like... Ooh. Hello. Hi. So I just throw it in there? Do we flush? Reinhardt placed the 3 medicinal herbs into the crucible. One by one, first came the fire lotus, its fiery heat and blasting cold blending together, bursting out of infinite natural force. Next came the life-death polypore. Its quantum impermanence stabilizes the paradoxes inherent in the lotus. And finally, Reinhardt tossed the whirlbolt into the crucible. Flash of thunder and lightning out of the blue, an entire thunderstorm formed inside 1 square inch of the crucible. I pulled out a pellet. Ooh. The story's actually good? Ooh, that's awesome! And that, my friend, is what leads a mortal onto the path of immortality. Uh-oh, no. I shouldn't have used the word on the Shinjo. Anyways, it's basically a miracle drug that makes you be born anew and achieve a transcendence. Behold, the elixir of dragon oil. Reinhardt swallowed the miracle elixir and instantly felt as light as a feather, but as strong as an ox. Our hero could leap 30,000 miles in a second or lift up 10,000 tons. Reinhardt knew now was the time to settle the score with the pathetic, detestable disciples of Sanctus Medicus wreaking havoc on the Shinjo. Are we the baddies? Ha! Listen to yourself. Power in of itself knows no good or bad. Only people do. It's a kitchen knife evil when it's in the hands of a chef. It's in the hands of a murderer. Less idle chit-chat. Please, ladies and gentlemen, an esteemed guest, lend me your ears. Next up we have the main feature. Calamity and Snare's Commission of Alchemy. Nameless Battles, author of Plagues. And if we put it like that, then the act will be complete. That's what you call complete? Ah, you don't understand. The most difficult thing for us screenwriters is that the protagonist's development. Once the protagonist's character is settled, it's gonna be so easy to just write in as many battles as you want. Look, this isn't exactly the best writing place for us. Come back to the Starskip Haven with me, and after I process all of today's inspiration, we can chat more about combat details. Bro, welcome back, Sky, welcome back. Like, can I do the event now? Thank you for helping me sort out my thoughts and get some inspiration. I'll start right away. Alrighty, so he's scribbling and blah blah blah. I've already written the part about the nameless battle, author of Plagues. That's right, our protagonist on his quest, that's you, has experienced all these adventures and taken his elixir of life. I have to add a few strokes to this protagonist model so it's not forgotten next time. Speaking of which, I was left with tons of inspiration rattling around in my head after today's trip. I'd like to use some of your side adventures on the Shinjo as material to write some side stories. It'll help flesh out your protagonist's model. So I'll write out some of your challenging adventures. Why don't you listen and tell me what you think? Okay. Plot armor? I get plot armor? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, why are you in pain? Oh. Alright, so equip your plot armors. I guess skill. What's this? Okay. Alright. Alright, so I got my plot armor. Now what? I'm a shark because they're oof, I hate that. That sounds horrid. Well, their Himiko is gonna be better than mine, because mine is still a work in progress, so we're gonna use their Himiko. Also, she's 80 as well. So let's build around Himiko. I know when I usually build with Himiko, I usually go Asta. We're gonna need at least one healer, which I'll have it be Locha. And then we're gonna add Wolf. We're gonna make Wolf go in there. That way we can add any extra fluidalities. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so this is like a rush. Alright.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Maybe I should have put their lady level 80 character here or something, I don't know.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Maybe I should have put their their Kuru Kuru girl.
You took the bait. Hey, who invited you?
I feel like that would have been warm.
Time for an overhaul.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, maybe I should have put her as well. Ooh.
Barely felt it.
Bloom.
Much obliged.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Yeah, maybe I should have put her in.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Return!
Everything is ordained by stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Alright.
I have something for you.
Okay. Oops, I meant to use her Q.
Time for an overhaul.
I meant to use her E. I don't know why I
You
didn't.
won't get away. Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Am I doing good? I can't. Oh, thank you for the gift to kill. Oh, cool, cool, cool.
Who will it be?
And rats.
You won't get away.
Let's
Hope I get a
this.
chance to heal her.
Receive divinity.
Okay,
It
cool.
is new.
Bloom.
Good as new.
Repay.
Alright.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
You took the bait.
That's what I'm trying to do. That one.
This is double speed.
Barely felt it. You won't get away. Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire.
That still was a good call, though.
And I'm no
Locha,
exception.
naturally good call.
I'll see you off.
Maybe I could switch out Silver Wolf for the Kuru Kuru girl.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Time for a fun.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Oh, I thought I could use the ult. I'm
You
sad.
chose the wrong enemy.
Who invited? Who will it be?
Perhaps you still humanity can see as
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the...
And I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Yeah, so I'm gonna need more...
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. No manners, huh?
Oh, so close to the ult. Did I win? I can't tell if I won. Huh? Okay. Oh, there's like an actual story with this. The Alchemy Commission was plagued with the threats of internal and external. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were wreaking havoc within, while abominations and in the ambrosial arbor loomed beyond. Seeing the crisis, Reinhardt yet laughed loudly at the companions behind them. The heroes were confused as to the reason of the laughter, and Reinhardt calmly explained, I laugh at the folly of these abominations of abundance and the idiocy of the master of disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Himiko cupped her hands in praise. My brother, you couldn't have said it better. I have heard of your fierce battle against the Ruin Legion on Yaleo 4 or 6. Even with the help of the Doomsday Beast, the Legion could not escape an overwhelming defeat. And now these abominations and demons have schemed and plotted. Yet the best they could summon was an Edbondir that stands no chance against a mighty warrior such as you. The companions exchanged smiles, their morale renewed afresh. At this moment of high spirits, they heard a wishing sound in the distance. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus wielded colossal crossbows, firing a steady stream of projectiles in a play to catch the companions off guard. Asta casually caught the flying arrows and tossed them back at their owners. Screams and screeches rose in tandem. Wait, Asta? Oh, it actually puts in the characters we used into the story? Oh shit! So Asta casually caught an arrow and tossed it back at them. I love it. Screams and reaches rose in tandem for those dishonorable scoundrels who are now having a taste of their own medicine. Locha and Silverwolf looked at each other and instantly shared the same thought. We must not let others look down on the two of us. And then they worked their internal chi, made a double jump into the air to fly up and pounce on the enemy. Of course, the chaos that ensued is another story altogether. Oh my god, is this like fan fiction? But like with our fights? Ah! It's fan fiction with our fights! Aw, it's one of those we gotta wait for days thing. Aw, man. I'm kinda mad. Oh, but we gotta get all the rewards though, so... Alright, we can do that. We can do that. I mean, it makes sense. I need to get the Kuru girl. We can do that. Let me see. I should probably change our Fleeflees now that I know what we're dealing with. Follow-up attacks. 100% instead. So, technically... we... don't... Nah, I'm gonna still keep Locha. Alright, so instead we're gonna take out Silverwolf, put in their character here that they have leveled up. We still need these other two. This one for heals, and her for the buffs and moving people's thing up. I think... Alright, let's see how it goes. Alright. Is it possible to switch the game to Japanese? I only want Japanese just for this part. Hold on. I want to turn whenever I never play with Herda, but Herda Japanese voice acting is leagues and bounds better. So let me see how I can switch it to Japanese. It's 2 gigs. Okay, let's see how long it takes. I'm literally willing to sit here and wait for my Japanese kurukuru and kururin. Especially with the way this fight is built where you're supposed to use that meme. We're literally gonna sit here and wait. I want my kurukuru kurukuru. Actually, let me get that song pulled up while we wait for this. I'm gonna get my kururu song. There we go. We're gonna get the 10-hour version, because why would you? We're not bitches. Alright. There we go. There you go. Alright. Alright, maybe downloading a 10-hour song will take a while also downloading. There we are. I'm going to sit here and wait for my kuru-kuru. I won. I refuse to do it any other way. Nope. 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 I'm waiting for this. You know what? Maybe we'll take a brief, like, commercial break while this goes. So we're gonna BRB. See if the 3-minute break will be long enough to download. So, BRB. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got it. We got the Japanese. Now I can do the fight properly. Alright. You can't have Herda in English. I feel like we all as a collective need to shun the English. And is it possible to have everyone else be English and have just Herda remain Japanese for no real reason other than her kururin, kuru stuff? I love it. Alright, let's do the memes. If I had Welt, this would be funnier, but it's fine. Alright. Bruh. Bruh. The meme. Oh, I didn't hit the right guy. Kinda mad at myself. I never heard his Japanese voice before. Bruh.
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。それじゃあダメだよ。はっと。くるりん。逃がせない。
Oh my god.
くるくる。ちゃんと直さないと。逃がせないわ。くるりん。
I can't wait till maybe I'll level up Herda at some point. Just for this meme alone. It's amusing. It's amusing as heck, I won't lie. I don't think I need to. Maybe I'll have to, I don't know. I know, right? Right?
誰かな。それじゃダメだ。星々のせ星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。逃がせないわ。くるりん。私が誰だか知ってる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。ちゃんと直さないと。やっ。逃がせないわ。くるりん。誘ってないけど。
Why is this so amusing?
くるくる。私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。あんたのために用意したの。逃がせないわ。くるりん。まだ分かってないの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。くるくる。
いい度胸だ。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。逃がせないわ。くるりん。すべては星々の選択。星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。あんたのために用意したのよ。やっ。くるくる。
Ah. Oh wait, he didn't escape yet?
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。怖くないよ。
Did I win? Did I do good? What was that? What was that? That was weird. That was good though. That was fun. I'm gonna lie. Alright, cool. Alright, good. That is wildin'. But I do enjoy the Japanese, I won't lie. We'll stay in Japanese a little bit. No, I think there's story. I think there's character story to do, right? Yeah, there's companion stories to do. You know what? Let's try a little bit in Japanese. Just to, you know, see if our nuts are tickled a little bit. I mean... let's see. Usually I don't play the Japanese, but... Oh. Let's see. Reinfart, you don't happen to be a stargazer Navalia now, are you? How did you know? Are you stalking me? Sorry, now's not the time for jokes. I saw on the cycling system that you were nearby. There's an important task I need your help with. It's really urgent. The Exalting Sanctum Sky Dome malfunctioned half an hour ago, and it's probably caused by an unusual yin-yang phenomena. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me scroll up. Jesus, let me bro. By an unusual yin-yang phenomena from the ambrosial arbor's new growth. The technical details are complicated, so I won't elaborate. In short, one district has a serious problem, and it's about to explode. The entire Lafu is yet to recover from all the chaos, and there's no one available to handle this emergency. Unfortunately, there is an office worker in the Skyfaring Commission who jumped on a Scarstiff and flew to the Sky Dome to carry out an emergency fix. But that Starskiff also broke down during the rescue, probably due to the yin-yang phenomena again. The lost contact over Stargazer Navalia. It may have been forced to land or even crashed. I've already informed the Cloud Knights to send reinforcements ASAP. But 1 second can mean the difference between life and death for this kind of thing. Can you folks go look and take a look? You folks? Is there someone else here? Yes, Mr. Yang is also nearby. I've also contacted him. Anyway, try to find a vantage point in the Stargazer Navalia and use a side crane to locate the Starskiff. I'm counting on you folks. Also, this office worker is a bit special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. Now, I want to do this in English. The English is actually pretty good in Honkai. Switch back. Where is it? English. Okay. Alright. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, not that far. There's Welt.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chikui sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the Starskiff crashed as soon as possible.
Okay. Alright. Let's look for the side crane. Oh. Is this it? Did I find it?
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Oh! Take it easy, Icarus? So doing the dungeons at higher
There.
levels grants more
That
XP?
must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save.
Actually,
we need
hold
to
on.
hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Alright, so usually what I recommend, are you eating food before, at the beginning? Well, you don't have to do it at the beginning of every dungeon, but, are you eating food at the beginning of dungeons, and do you have a food buff? First and foremost. Because food buffs, it doesn't matter what food you eat, as long as it's any food. It'll give you an arbitrary, increase in XP. But no, it doesn't increase when you go higher up. If anything, it might feel a little slower.
Hey, get
So I say
out of
eat
here.
food every
It's
time you
too
do a
dangerous.
dungeon.
Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Ching Ni is in trouble.
Okay, see you later then.
No, it's too late to call for backup.
Ah.
Don't worry, Miss Ching Ni. The Skyfaring Commission sent us to help.
Ah. I wanted to leave her here. And yeah, be sure to buy food. You can buy it from anywhere, any cheap vendor. Any food, as long as it says it grants you a buff of some sort of XP.
The wind is rising.
Bolt! From the boat!
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords to
Can I kill you from full? Got it. Oh, AO. I should have killed that one. It summons more. God damn it.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Spirit never dies.
To the clouds!
Is that all? I'll see you off.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
Dead return!
This ends here!
Gale force.
You chose the wrong end.
Freezing him.
To the clouds.
I'll see you off.
That.
Stay the course. Gale force. The wind is rising.
Bolt! From the boat!
So I believe we're doing Yukongs, right? I hope we learn more about his story. That'd be really cool. How are you still alive?
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Ching Ni. We're not abandoning you.
Hey, you think we can't take them? Oh, that
Easy.
face!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That face! Aww.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Held out? Oh?
Cloud Knights, formation. Prepare to engage. Hold on, Ching Ni. We're coming to get you. Spirit never dies. To the clouds.
Time for swordplay.
I'll focus on this one first.
Swords descend.
So close.
This ends here.
Oh, it's as low as his HP. Okay. Waiting for. Yep, that's all we
You
need.
have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
Dead return!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Gale force.
How many can you block?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stay the course.
To the clouds. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I'll see you all.
Oh yeah, every day they die, they advance. The actions. Actions. Oh, I thought I could. Okay.
Bladed flight.
Is that all?
Spirit never dies.
Oh, she still has a charge. Okay, I guess we'll just shoot this one.
The wind is rising.
From the bow.
I'm used to still having a charge.
Strike with heart.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Swords descend.
Cool.
This ends here.
This one.
Is that all?
Hope they all attack him.
To the clouds. Time for swordplay.
Eternal sleep, the dead
return!
I'll wait till his passive comes up before I
This
start
ends here.
using his healy magilly. There we go.
You have my gratitude.
Shieldy.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
I should probably use my other characters.
Is that all?
Yeah, I think I might.
Gale force.
Hope you're prepared. Is that
Is
all?
he gonna remain frozen? Good.
To the clouds.
I do more. Yanshin does more more damage against frozen
Let's
enemies.
settle this.
But yee. Oh well, it's okay.
Gale force.
The wind
At the
is
end of the
rising.
world.
Bolt. From the bow. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Eternal sleep, the dead
Wrong button. Wrong button.
This ends here.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have
Time for
used that.
swordplay.
But... no, never mind. I'll use a different team, freshen it up a little bit. After cleansing the area, the Cloud Knights rescued her. It's so hot in my room. Jesus, this summer has been
I
crazy.
didn't know the Hellmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
There you go.
Indeed. I should be reviewing
this.
files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Oh, that's her daughter.
Qing
That's
Ni,
why.
have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
As easy as taking out the trash.
You Astral Express trailblazers have outstanding manners, though your allegories are a little odd. It was because of both of you that Qing Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Hey, yo. Well, trying to
Now
get.
I will
You're
excuse
already
myself.
married. You're already married to
Qing Ni's
Himiko.
irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qing Ni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
Probably charge my phone. Oh, probably like in the middle of the next cutscene. Not a cutscene.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
I know she was a mom from the text, but I didn't know that, like, you know, we can run into the daughter. You mean a scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you relate to this, Mr. Yang.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough.
Is he actually a dad?
But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
To the palace!
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
No!
Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum. All right, let's head out before it gets late.
No, that's how they know it's me. Let me switch teams just in case we fight again. Let's see, who do I want to play with? Welt is not ready, but I am ready to play with him on this team. Dailies. That's the meme team I want to make. The team I kind of want to play is with Dan Hung, but Welt is not ready. He's too squishy. I have to ascend him so much more further. But I have to get other people to, like, I need to get their weapons up to at least level 70 before I ultimately level up people to 80. We'll play with Jimmy Man for now. I feel like they're decently leveled-ish enough. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Yes. Yes.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Alright.
Why won't you listen to me?
Uh-oh.
Because it's my life!
Ooh. Coming in hot.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
Damn.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helm Master's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Damn.
Qingni, where are you going?
Knock knock.
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Mr. Yen, I told you we'd be early.
You're right. An oversight on my part.
Yeah, it's your fault.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid.
X-Wings are cool as hell.
Probably heard a thing or two just now.
No,
Despite
not
my
at all.
earnest
No,
wish
no,
that she
no.
continue in her post.
No, not at all.
Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you,
the voice acting is so
I
good.
realized there are still things that can terrify me.
Hey, Ayana, what's up? I love that emote.
Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
Things didn't get off to a great start, but everyone enjoyed this meeting. Okay. I wish we got to learn more about her backstory.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my
Oh,
daughter.
hey! How
I'd heard
are you?
that the Nameless had traversed the
I'm
starry
fine,
sea.
thank you.
I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
I love that. Where does that meme come from?
I'd heard from members of the
Oh, no, it's
Skyfaring
Azumanga Daioh.
Commission that you were a
Never mind, I
top-tier
remember.
pilot, Madam Yukong.
I love
and
that
an
meme on
ace among
TikTok.
the
Whenever I
Cloud
see it,
Knights.
it's so good.
Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day.
Yeah, I'm happy. It's Friday. I'm vibing. It's been very hot this summer. My goodness. It's hot in my room right now. Oh, I hate it. But other than that, I'm doing great. But how are you?
We'll head off now. The commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Okay. This way. I think once I get everyone's weapons ascended, I think I might rush Welt's ascension. Because I'm really excited to play him. He looks super fun. I think he'd be perfect for my Yanqing
please,
team.
wait! Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
Let me change the title. Doing character stories. Character quests. FF14 later. Ooh, I burped. There we go. You shouldn't have talked to your mom there like that.
You think so too, benefactor? I mean, I know getting emotional only makes things worse. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water.
Is he? Does he actually have a
What I need to
child?
say is,
Who is the child of
instead
wealth?
of trying to prove yourself
He's alluding that
suddenly,
he's a parent.
Perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically over time.
He does have that dad energy.
Don't you think, Miss Chingy?
I think whenever someone becomes a dad, they have that dad energy, and it's like, I don't know, it's like a Sailor Moon transformation that you cannot help. It's really cool and weird. I see it in other people. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't have a dad, but I've seen it in other dads, and I notice it. When it comes to family stuff, I leave it to Yang.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying.
From
She
Honkai
hid
Star
my
Rail?
Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job.
What'd you do? I'm doing character story.
Every time I walk along Star
I
Watcher
am
Avenue
enjoying
and look
it.
up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty
How are
inside,
you enjoying the event?
So, how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Help yourself. I'm sure there's some left over.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the LaFu.
Welcome back, Blitz. Welcome back. Which, by the way, where'd she go? Once all the events are released for the latest, like, I'm gonna call it what it is, the Summer Games event for Genshin, I'm going to do them all in one go with viewers. I don't know exactly what day, but, you know, when it happens, and I'm excited to try. It's fun with more people.
The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo LaFu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Try Naraka. Who's Naraka? Wow, the full 5-star treatment.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here, Mung Bean Soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Yeah.
Let me try.
It's really hectic. I love this this Klee event though. I
A
got all the
nostalgic
tickets.
experience.
I got all the treasure chests, all the tikis. I'm
Is
happy.
there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
Is her coffee bad? I thought she's
how
known for
is
being good
it?
at coffee.
Bearable?
Wretch, does anyone have a bucket?
Don't worry. I choked the first time too. Have a few more sips. It takes a while for the unique flavor to, work. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff.
Did you do the event yet, Ayana? Like the main the main overall event with Klee and Kaya and all that? Wait, do you have like new side quests to do? This looks like a new side quest. Oh, there's traces of history everywhere when you look aboard the Jinzhou. But Jinzhou natives don't even know the thing's true value. Ugh. What's with all the sighing? Oh wait, I'm just gonna mock him. The Jinzhou natives don't even mean. Who's copying how I talk? Oh, you're wearing the Outworlder clothes. I get it. You can't bear these Jinzhou natives either, right? In what way? I thought I meant a kindred spirit, but you're just a bot who repeats everything. Forget it, I don't have any beef with you. I'm just talking about the history and the culture of the Jinzhou. The Jinzhou natives are different from us. Ask any of them, you'll find that they've lived for centuries. What we Outworlders considered ancient history is actually just a childhood memory for them. This means the study of history on the Jinzhou is completely different from what we consider as history. Or, put simply, they lack respect for the past. Archaeologists often speculate on the past by studying utensils and inscriptions from antiquity. But on the Jinzhou, everything's perpetually being upgraded. They simply chuck out centuries of old antiques. It's just awful. Oh, you're also a keen student of the Jinzhou history? Apologies, I haven't even introduced myself yet. I am Todd of the Intelligentsia Guild. We can discuss things a little bit more if you're interested in Jinzhou history. What are you doing here? Oh, it's you! I'm looking for an assistant. Someone familiar with the local situation, friendly, well-educated, capable adventurer, an outworlder. All these qualities must be present to help me finish my research project on the Jinzhou. Are you looking for an assistant or a protagonist of a story? You think I'm asking for too much? These are just the basic requirements for an assistant when it comes to the guild research. Us scholars from the Intelligentsia Guild must deeply penetrate into alien civilizations and win their trust, also braving any natural disasters we may occur. It's as dangerous as being a nameless. See? Now there's a Stellaron causing calamity here. My plans to research the medical history of the Jinzhou just went down the drain. The locals originally gave approval for me to enter the Alchemy Commission, browse medical texts, and exchange research findings with others. But they kept delaying my visit. Jinzhou residents might be able to afford the wait, but my old bones simply can't. The Cloud Knights are already imposing a curfew over there. What? That won't do! Wait, I've been looking everywhere, but you may seem to know a lot of what's happening inside the Alchemy Commission. I heard the General of the Lofu invited some Outworlders to get involved in their internal affairs in a rare turn of events. Could you be one of those people? What luck! Are you interested in becoming my assistant? Find someone else. Don't be in a hurry to reject me. I can offer you a hefty pay. The Jinzhou is in utter chaos right now, and many Outworlders are struggling to even earn enough money to eat. What? Not interested in money? I understand. Money doesn't bring true happiness. I too am the happiest when I'm standing behind a lecture and teaching students. I can give you more than just money. I can give you prestige, knowledge. We'll reach around. Just think about it. You'll be listed in the guild's textbooks as Todd Riordan's collaborator, and frequently mentioned by every history lecturer in the galaxy. Does this sound attractive to you? What do I need to do? Don't worry, we'll start by running an errand, the most simple task of all. I want to ask you to go to the Alchemy Commission and pick up some research materials. It won't take too long to help a fellow Outworlder, young man. Say, I need a Jinzhou medical textbook called The Compendium of Remedies. Could you please head over to the Alchemy Commission and bring it to me? There was no approval. Did you want me to steal the book? Look, we are both educated people. Could we use a less accusatory word? Perhaps borrow. I've stated that they already approved my request to borrow it. The Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist approved my request when I met her. According to the guild's creed, knowledge should be exchanged with an equally valuable piece of knowledge. I gave her a copy of an ancient text. She gifted me a prescription with the guild I've never seen. Go, I'll give you the approval documents. Don't let an old man like me wait too long. At my age, arthritis is a veritable torment. Did I do the thing? Oh, okay. I'm curious, so do they show all the side quests available on the map, or do I just happen to... Oh, there's another one over here. Alright, so we'll have to pick that one up too. But after we continue this main one with Yukong.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Qingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies.
Like the Tinkerbell movie.
If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
they'll become a toy salesman?
What? No. It means they'll become a pilot. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
Who turned up?
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay.
That's a strong phone vibration. Jesus.
Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Why couldn't they just give her a ringtone?
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
It's the goal of the Astral Express crew is to help other people.
Indeed.
You're too kind, benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung bean soda next time.
My first thought was, whose vibrator's going on? Oh, not necessarily whose phone. Oh, lordy. Ringtone cost to make music. Oh, Leah, you're back! Also, thank you for the follow, you bish. You bish! How are you, Leah? How is visiting your family and your mother? You bish! You bish! I am saving that in my memory for later. You a bitch! How are you doing, Leah? Welcome back!
Did we get bamboozled?
Oh my god! How long did it take you to come up with that? How did you come up with that name? You looked it up somewhere, didn't you? You saw a really funny, like, I don't know, like a Twitter post or an Instagram. Oh, there's a story being read here. Hold on. Oh, welcome back, Leo. I was thinking about you a lot this past week, going, huh, hopefully, like, you're okay visiting your mother and your family, but welcome back, welcome back. Don't make a scene or I'll sue you for slander at the Relic-Keeping Commission. But yeah, I already beat the story, so now we're doing random side quests and doing character story. So I don't know if they're gonna reference the main story, so I can't say spoiler warning, but blah 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 day. But what's up, you a beesh? If you didn't steal my famous red I'll make her Cockney just to make it more fun for me. But yes, tell me, how are you doing? Are you well, Leo? If you didn't steal my finesse red shape, why are there suddenly so many lamb dishes on your shop's menu? It's the season of the puffer goats already. It's when the season of puffer goats are ready. I purchased lots of premium puffer goats, which explains why there are so many goat dishes at my place. Also, there are plenty of restaurants on the low food that offer lamb dishes. Why do you only look for my trouble? Their lamb don't taste as good as yours. I find it hard to believe you only use ordinary puffer goat meat in your food. For the Garden of Gourmet's prestige, we'll never use stray sheep from unknown sources as an ingredient for our food. It's not a stray sheep! It's the Venus red sheep! I don't care what it's called, because it's not my business. Just stop causing trouble here, you nutcase. Let's talk to the girl. Alas, my poor Fano red sheep! They didn't even get to enjoy much freedom after leaving the harsh pen. Oh, Aeon of Abundance, who spare us from suffering. Please don't forfeit my merits for this. Are you the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Shh! Can you keep your voice low? I'm just an outworlder who lives here and keeps to myself. I have nothing to do with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Greetings, my name is Benna. I'd like to set animals free with some of my outworlder friends when I have the time. Let me make it clear, I am different from those evil people who kill and steal in the name of abundance. I, on the contrary, my friends and I are practicing the virtuous side of abundance with our actions. Why are you bothering Jiao Tang then? It's because of the Venus red sheep I released have gone missing. The lovely sheep with crimson wool is an endangered species in their home. So, I've spent a fortune to buy a herd of them, thinking of releasing them into the Scare Gorge waterscape. But when I went back home to check on them, I realized they were all gone. Alas, it would be great if an expert investigator could suddenly show up here. I wish the investigator would be generous and willing to help any kind of people like us gratuitously. Pay me and I'll help you. That's so mercenary of you! When I released the sheep, I never thought of asking them for my money back. You should know that by helping me, you're helping those missing sheep too, and that will earn you merit with the Aeon of Abundance. You'll be in good health and have great luck in the future. What's merit? Can you eat it? Fine, I get it. Both sheep and humans have to eat well to survive. Since someone is willing to give up merits in exchange for cold hard credits, I'll fulfill this wish. Let's exchange phone numbers to keep in touch. As I have other business to manage, I'll leave the Venus red sheep case to you. Let's meet in the Alchemy Commission to discuss updates on the investigation. And that's how you leave a crazy woman on read. Because we have other matters to attend to. I love it. Alright, let me scroll up because I missed a little bit. Everything's good. I'm using the time here to get better with some things. Ooh, get better with what, if I may ask? Would you believe my power supply exploded? Really? Well, thank God it happened when you're there and not when you're not there. Like, it could have been way worse. And nah, she's a Karen. Bruh. paying you an
The fight with the
exposure.
abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Bro, I've been seeing a lot of TikToks of like activists doing like really annoying things. Like I think I saw this one old guy get into like a golf course, and he had like a bucket, and it had like orange pigment, and I guess he was gonna run up to one of the players and throw it at him, like in protest of something, and like people like boom, like tackle him to the ground, like UCF style, and I was like, bruh. And then these activists getting in the middle of the road and stopping cars because of like environmental change, which is a problem because it's so fucking hot. But at the same time, it's like, bruh, environmentalists, shake my head. I'm not like the other girls that kill and rob people. I care for the animals. Pretty much. Yeah, those guys have, yeah, it's been happening a lot lately. Or people like throwing paint on like really expensive artworks to protest. I don't know. It's really dumb.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Chingni?
But yeah, you will be. Who's your favorite character? And do you play Honkai?
It should be a
I want to
little
know.
square thing.
And who's your team? I love knowing people's
She's usually
teams.
got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise.
Is it though? Isn't combat? Who do you think I am? Ditting?
Your powers of perception are impressive.
I love
that's
sassing
all.
whenever I can as the main character.
I think you're the right person for the job.
Thank you, Daddy Whelp, but I don't like your tone. Huh? Oh, I actually do like these. I won't lie. I enjoy these. So, what, I take a picture of the cage?
A bird cage.
One of those activities stopped an ambulance and that person is-
Have you guys heard of the
That's
birds
so
that live
messed
in the
up.
upper hunt plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in. Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember?
Ho, I'm doing this for you.
This with her?
Yes.
It's a beautiful vase, though. What a devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some...
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
I feel very judged right now. Why don't you guys come up here, take over this bird, and then you try it? Oh, right. I thought I'm just trying to pick it up with my little robot feet.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside.
I play Honkai a little too much since almost day one. Favorite character, Silver Wolf until fall. Oh, bruh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can we talk about Fuzan? Oh my god. Okay, so first I was unsure whether I was gonna get her. Like, I do want another preservation character, because obviously Fire MC, I'm noticing, is starting to fall out of favor with the things that I need. Because I want to be able to only either use a healer or a shielder. With Fire MC, you need a healer with him to work. But anyway, bruh, Borazon's animations are insane! Bruh, someone on TikTok pretty much used her idle animations, her technique, and her ult while the Evangelion theme played, and I was like, bruh! I'm gonna pull for her. I was on the fence, but then I saw it, and I'm like, I believe! I love it. I love it so much. But I'm glad you're back, Leo, and you're safe. Team Blade, Locha, Silver, and Sela? Not bad. So you pulled for the emo guy? Not bad, not bad. Dive Bomb, the hoe with the bird? Hell yeah, I would if I could. You might E6. Dang! Dang. Hold on, I have a question after this cutscene.
Is this the Hunt Crest?
Lucky Charm.
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Chingni.
I've been playing every day
I think
since
you
day
should
one,
return
pretty
this
much,
trinket
as
in
well.
person. This is an opportunity.
Dang, though, that's a
for the
lot
two
of money.
you to
E6ing her? Oof. I know one day I want to E6
Not yet.
a lot of characters,
I
but
want
that's
to
not
go
gonna
back
be for
later.
a while.
There's something I hope you two can help me with.
Are you a whale?
If
Is you a bitch,
want
you
us
a
to
whale?
help you persuade your mother, I'm
No shame against
afraid
it,
that can
goddamn.
be difficult.
Like,
It's not easy to
I'm
solve
jealous.
a family dispute as an outsider.
anxiety problem, some nose problem, but those are
You
easy.
misunderstand.
I'm
I just
I'm
wanna
also.
know what she's
I have a
thinking.
question, but after this.
What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Xin
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helm Master Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jin Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
I want to know about her
No
backstory, so yeah.
problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helm Master Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
We'll do it. I want to do it. Want to
Yes,
bother him again.
Leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskip Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
All right. Alright, let me get somewhere safe real quick so I don't get bothered. So what is your Trailblaze level? And yeah, I'm glad you're seeing a therapist. That is good. I'm sorry that you have all those problems, but no worries. What I like to tell myself when I freak out, because I do sometimes have my freak out moments of depression. It's not really freak outs per se. It's more like I do have armor that protects me a lot from my mental problems, but there's certain things that happen that make it crack and it stings like a mofo. So what I try to remind myself is that the sun always rises tomorrow, which it does at the end of the day. You're a dolphin. Okay. That sounds like a Shane thing. Pretty much. No E6, but I have all banner units with their light cones. I tried to get Grey Wolves, but my luck with Grey Wolf was... Sorry, Silver Wolf was so bad. Like, it was really bad. Like, really bad. Like, really bad. I tried to go for a light cone, but it just wasn't in the cards. So, you know, it's whatevs, I suppose. But, I'm trying to get all the units. Thank you for gifting, Leo! Thank you. Aw, she talked something good about me, but I lagged. Oh. I'm saying that I'm happy that you're seeing the stuff. Or the psychologist, that's good. Maybe she doesn't want to fly anymore due to a car. I think it's something related. We don't know nothing about Yukong's backstory, so we're gonna learn about her backstory and what happened and why she doesn't want to fly anymore. But I know her character's all about kites. Like, here, let me show you. She invented the Psycranes, I think, if I remember correctly. We're gonna watch her idle animation, but she's very into kites. And, like, paper planes and stuff like that. Maybe she doesn't want, or that. Okay, so I decided to download stuff. Yay! Yay, Blitz! I'm so happy! Sorry I spoiled the story a little bit, but at least you don't know what happens in Eurilo 6, which is the first world. And did this Kafka lady just pull out 2 Uzis?
It's been
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, she did. Oh, it's war-torn! I never noticed that. The bird has messed up like flames on it on the kite. I never noticed that before. Oh no, it is somehow the same yet different from Genshin. It's very weird. It's more chill, which I like, because it's kind of funny that people don't like how chill Star Rail can be. Honestly, I like it for that. It's really awesome.
It's been so long.
63, 90% to 64. What's mine? I'm almost to 65, hence I am better at you. Bow! Bow to me! Bow to me, Yuya! That's chump numbers! Even though you're literally, like, one behind me. Chump numbers! But yeah, I know eating. I'm so sorry that you have that stuff. You will be okay, Leo. You will be okay. You missed the big booba mommy? You sure did. You sure did. I mean, you have another big booba mommy, so it's fine. My luck on past new banners has been insane. The only banner I've had bad luck on was honestly Silver Wolf. That's all. Everything else has been insane after that. Like Locha, I didn't need much for him at all. 51 pulls for Blades, 70 for Locha. Locha was a bitch to have to come home. LC, I pulled 1 for Blades. LC, full odds. Not bad, not bad. Those are respectable. You're not really a story person? Okay, as long as you don't mind getting spoiled, because obviously I'm as up to date as up to date gets. But you will enjoy the story. You will enjoy the story, I promise. I will not bow. I guarantee my Sela is the best you've ever seen. I don't care about Sela. I skipped her because I have Yanqing. I don't need Sela. I got my little Yanqing king over here. Pet his little head. I love him. I love him so much. He's so valid. He's so valid. I love him. Oh yeah, let me show you my main team. Alright. So my main team is this. It is Japard, Yukong. I might switch her out for Welt once I finish leveling up everyone else, at least, and their weapons to at least to 80. Because of these battle events where you need to practically be 80 to, like, you know, get the highest scores to get the max amount of rewards. So I'm slowly working on that, and right now I'm leveling up. What's the frickin' number now I'm leveling up in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might drop the Fire MC before Azon, so I'll probably leave me more resources to other people. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll minus him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I never use him. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 characters, yes. You don't mind spoilers? Okay, as long as it's okay. Nice. I have great luck so far, winning every 50-50. I lost my... Oh, Jin Wen was a bitch. I lost my 50-50. Funny enough, to one of the characters that I use the most out of everybody, which is Japard. He's the best 50-50 to lose to, like, ever. I talked mad shit about him before I got him, and then I immediately got him. And also, R2 of his frickin', whatchamacallit, or I guess S2 of his weapon, which in that case, it's just destiny for me to have the daddy, Pally. I'll trade you Yim Yung for Himiko or Bronya. I love my Himiko, and I love my Bronya. Actually, I kind of left Himiko into the dust, but I recently realized that I need her for events. Like, I need her for, like, events, like, you know, the recent fighting one where you need to kill a lot of people at once. And, it matters. It matters a lot.
Another busy day ahead of us?
So she's still a good unit. A very good unit. So don't sleep on Himiko. She may not be Sela, but she's still pretty fine. May I add you? Here's the thing, Yuabish. Here's the thing. I only add people who, like, you know, I know who come around the chat a lot. Or at least decent-ish enough. Because whenever I add random people, it just clutters up my fui-fui. So you come by a little bit and then I'll add ya. Just because I don't want to clutter up my thing like Genshin. My Genshin friend list is a mess. Because I didn't have that rule. And, well, yeah. You understand, right? You don't want your beautiful list to be cluttered up. I'll trade you, oh, wait. Yay. I already read that. Now, talking to Yim Yum.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of divine foresight this time?
But you come around a little bit more, and then I'll add you, yeah.
We were
I play
hoping
every
to
day. Every day.
Understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an
No, not Donowald,
no!
no!
Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself.
Hold on.
She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again.
No, of course not. I know what you mean. It's a joke, but yeah, I don't want to. It's more for not wanting to clutter up my fui-fui. Hang out wall. Yeah. What is it? Being an active chatter walled, I guess. But I'm assuming you already finished the main story, right? Because you know how hard I'm gonna pull for Dan Heng? You know, the other version. The moment we got to play him in the main story, I'm like the water bended. I'm just, waterfalls.
The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen.
What is it about me and dragon people?
Often feared temper was on display.
Am I scaly?
I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
Because honestly, Zhongli, I will climb his pillar up and down. Dan Heng, I will climb the spear up and down. There's something about dragon people, only in human form, not actual dragons, but there's something about them that Hoyo does that makes me act up a fool. I don't know what it is. I'm not a furry. I'm not a scaly, I swear.
Master Yukong was an outstanding pilot.
This game making me act up.
She refuses
making me
to let her
sus.
daughter embark on the same career.
Making me sus.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong
Let me come back on my main.
to answer.
Oh!
If you wish to dispel Miss Jingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
Is it as cool? I think this should be your main. In my opinion, I think this should be your main. That's a good name. It's not that bad. It's not, bruh. Leo, you play Genshin, right? You've seen Zhongli, right? Oh, what's this? Actually, there's stuff to read? Hold on. Is there actual books? I do want to, if they're about Yukong's past, we're gonna read it. Hold on. I want to actually read about her past. Wait. Oh, I guess we have to give it to him?
Mr.
Kayede
Yang.
Beats? Oh, okay.
Yukong, the
Blah,
seat
blah,
of
blah, blah. Hold on, let's skip
Yukong,
ahead,
but
give him the
naturally,
stuff.
If you wish to...
Blah, blah, blah. Let's give him this.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find
But thank you for the, and the sub? Hey, yo. Okay, alright. I appreciate it, I'm honored even. Is it because I'm level 64, my Trailblaze power? Because if so, goddamn, I don't do it for the public, I do it because I have a problem. I plan to buy every single battle pass for this game. I am always having my Welkins, I know it's called something else. I have to pass you now? No, first of all, no. No one's allowed to have a bigger problem in this game than me unless you wail, but that's a different problem. We're not gonna talk about that. that is a different problem. Picked it off the road.
Which road? I should head there myself. A divine object like this possesses a market
smell like
value of
caca.
at least 20,000 strails.
Damn, pretty expensive.
He's kidding. This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us.
But yeah, you beat the story, right?
She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past. and
I'll just call you Beats.
why she no longer
I'm saying it in a weird Japanesey way.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears.
Me when I'm on my period.
I'm sure you're both familiar with
200.
the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing
Okay, I know how to
were
read.
besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind.
Ooh.
For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tsai, perished on the battlefield.
Backstory?
I don't have any other questions.
Ah, I thought there was gonna be a
Thank you, General.
cutscene.
I do not
Ah.
wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However,
It would be so cool if we could see like
it is
a,
difficult to discard
I don't
what's
know,
past.
a cutscene of the thingy. I don't know.
Yukong and Tsai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you,
Thank you, General.
General.
We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
Day one?
We'll
Damn.
take our leave.
Dang. So
Let's
safe
go.
to say that I'll see
We should
you
head
whenever.
to Starskiff Haven and find Qing.
Yeah. But so it's safe to say that I'll see you on patch days because you already beaten it by the time I even utter a breath about starting it. Safe to say, Cade. Dang. Like usually I'm late by 2 days and people are like, "Oh, I'm still working on it." Oh, I thought that was a place. I'm like, why is the camera changing? Is there another? Ooh, there's another cutscene we have to pick up. Alright, cool. You gotta pick up all the cutscenes. I'm kind of mad it doesn't all show in my log. I have to pick it up, but you know, it's whatevs. It's what we do. Why? Because a real fan doesn't have any open quests on the world. Oh, I remember there's somebody walking down there. Wait, what's the name that he said? Miss Chili? Chili on these nuts! Oh, why don't I have that sound on my buttons? Hold on. I never use this thing. I'll just use a squeaky. No, I'll use the oof. Ooh, there. Yeah. Oof. All right. What does this guy want? Oh wait. Oh, this is part of it. Okay. 2 centuries pass, and then 2 centuries more. If I don't get my promotion, I'll undergo my hatching rebirth soon. In your next life, go all out. Ha! I'm afraid that I'll be a lowly orderly in my next life. I've started to wonder how exactly things ended up during my previous life. Hey, that's enough for now. Let's not linger on such a morose topic. I'm Gwanda, a lowly orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have any issues to handle, I suggest you visit the Chancery offices. Are you having trouble with something? When you're working in the Realm Keeping Commission, every day is trouble. Seriously, sometimes I have a feeling that the Realm Keeping Commission doesn't have a respectable social status at all. It is responsible for all the dirtiest, most tedious work. Official Daho told me that someone had been putting up advertising posters in the Exalting Sanctum, and he wanted me to remove them. You get it? He asked me to remove the posters. I can hear you clearly. You don't get it. The job is so meaningless. Is that within the job description of an orderly? Come to think of it, it really does seem to be my job. How do I pay you? And you help me... Wait, how about I pay you and you help me remove the posters? Especially the ones that are particularly eye-catching. I remember there are some lost and found notices. Please remove them all. These peanuts are not enough to hire me. What I pay is more than enough, seeing you're only removing the lost and found notices. You'll get more rewards if you can find the lost item for the owner. Take your pay and start search. Ooh, I got a frappe! I love it. I'll make sure. Oh no, I trust you, Cade. As someone who dutifully plays this game every day because they are a Chad, I understand and I appreciate. I already know that you won't. Someone that's already my level, because I know you're not at my level, but you know, someone close to my level, I understand they can respect it. Did he just pay me in Starbucks? I think he paid me in Starbucks, which the only basic, okay. I like white girl things, okay? But I'm not one of the girls where, okay, there's a certain amount of basic you have to be to want to go to Starbucks every day, let's just be honest. And you have to be extra more basic to call it Starbies. So, they pretty much assumed that I'm walking around with a Starbucks cup calling it Starbies and say, here, that's enough for you. Go, do my bidding. I mean, is it not exposure? Oh, never mind. Well, now it's all better, huh? Reinfart, did you learn anything from General Yan? See, Kui said Mom's busy, so I'm heading back to the Skyfaring Commission. If you did learn something, can you meet up with me? I want to ask my Skyfaring Commission colleagues as much as I can, but I don't know how to start. He mentioned a Sai and said you were very close to her. I actually guessed there would be some connection. It's hard to explain over text. Let's meet up. Okay, bye-bye. Question, do you refresh with Jades or no? I'm gonna be honest. No, I do not. I will leave. Give it 3 days, maybe. We'll see. I'll leave you there for now. I won't forget. You'll be safely in my flee. Dang! Ophi gonna cast that Riz? Oh my god, like in the latest Hell of a Boss episode, which by the way, I love Hell of a Boss. That show tickle my pickle. Well, dang, you're gonna spend Jades? Speaking of spending Jades, I'm gonna continue my stockpile of my special passes and then look at them and be happy and maybe do a few happy bouncies, seeing my passes go up and my lacking of pulling for this emo guy number 12,000 down. He is fun though. His trial is like a blast, I won't lie. So who those to have him? Bruh, he fun. I don't look down on him the way I do Sela though. Honestly, Sela, blah. I know she's good, but blah. I'm still mad at her. Oh my god, Katie, can we talk about that for a minute? How did you feel about the decision for Bronya and Sela to lie to the people about what Cocolia did? Because I will forever be mad about that. And there's a certain side quest, I don't know if you like pay attention to the side quests or read the story, but there's a story on one of the side quests that I did on stream that I'm still mad about. And I'm hoping you remember. But first, I want to complain about Sela and the choice to make Cocolia to lie to the people, saying Cocolia
My mom is
pretty much tried to screw
She
him.
went for a walk.
But instead of telling people, hey, she betrayed you and she's actually a villain and she tried to betray you, Bronya and Sela are like, no, they won't understand. Say she sacrificed herself. It's better for the people. No. She tried to kill y'all in snow. That was not right, but understand why they... You can understand it till Kingdom Come. It's still wrong. It's still wrong as heck. Wrong as heck, I say. No, Jades are for waifus and husbands? Exactly, Allie, exactly. It was wrong, yeah. You know what's also wrong? Oh my gosh, so the storyline, I'm sure you finished all the missions. I'm not gonna even insult you, Cade, by even assuming. I know your mission log is done and clear and you're ready for the next patch for more content. So that one girl with, oh my god, I forgot her name. It's Cryle? Shh, God, no, Cade, shh. You have all your mission log stuff done. And I swear to God, if you're For someone as prestigious as you has not done all their missions yet, I'm going to literally come over your house, pop your tires, eat all your food, shit in your kitty litter, blame the cat, and leave with your credit card. That is what's gonna happen. Anyway, I agree with the Mofi. You work with the general public, you think they would understand exactly. I mean, if some people get mad, they get mad, but at least you were honest, and that's what matters. Don't threaten me with a gun. Dang, okay. I'll have to rethink my strategy at a later time. But anyway, there's a story with Cryle. I'll talk. Well, actually, the museum is still open, and I can show you guys. But anyway, we're talking about Yukong's story right now. Isn't she in a good mood?
Probably because of me.
I forgot we're doing Yukong's story,
You
and
two
I'm
are
going off
very
a ton of
similar.
sequiturs.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
What, Leo? It's a very, very normal threat. Don't you also make the same threats to people? It's childish.
Yeah, I agree. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
He told us he likes long walks on the beach, but that wasn't really relevant to the question.
Did
But it's nice to
Helmmaster
know.
Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
If you see her light cone, you can see why. Well, you don't actually know why, but you see the expression on her face, and it freaking is sad. She was a friend. Was she afraid of you ending up like her friend?
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly.
I only
again
treats people
after
with
the
kisses
battle,
and they run away.
And why she forbids you from flying.
Fair enough.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
It's because you cootie.
Can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This past that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum.
Ooh.
I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Trying to get us to do everything. Shake my head. Alright. Chidi sounds like she has mommy issues. Pretty much, but she has like typical issues that parents and children like that usually have, so it's understandable. I agree with them. Oh, I reread that. I scrolled too far up. There's a difference between getting mad and people rioting. We'll have to disagree, but telling them would have been more hurtful than helpful. Oh. I mean, here's the thing. We actually quelled the chaos, so are you rioting after us wronging the previous wrongs of the previous person? Like, still. Like, nah. Like, we got rid of the major threat, and now there's a new government that's promising more. AKA, she already showed she's doing more by opening the rift between the underworld and the overworld. They destroyed the thread, the Stellaron. It's starting to get warmer. There's a lot more progression. Like, if people want to riot, sure, but it's not going to be as big a deal as they say. Saving Jade's only for characters is simple-minded, but if you're dedicated, you know an undergeared character is an unloved character. Here's the thing, Kade. My luck for these gacha things are really bad. Well, at least only in Genshin. In this game, it's actually pretty good, but in Genshin, it's really bad. Like right now, I'm in like 60 pity right now, or 70. No. Is it 60 or 50 pity? I'm really deep in pity hell is what I'm trying to say, because I'm trying to get Klee, and the game's like, nah, 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 nah. No Klee for you. No Klee. So I'm saving as many as I can. And speaking of undergeared, the answer is yes. Yes. A lot of my people are sporting some purples. A lot of them sporting all purples, just because, well, I'm trying to rush people to 80, and then artifact hunting will be way, 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 way down the line once everyone is leveled. They have their traces maxed, and they have their weapon maxed. Once they have all their stuff maxed, then we can talk. But I honestly, purple relics, they do the job done. As long as you have the sets that give the proper things, you're fine. You're fine, but that needs to be done first. But yeah, also look at this, bruh. Look at this. This is wildin'. I don't know what caused this. Her weapon lore doesn't say here, but I'm excited to see what it is. Katie. Not everyone's away. No, they're dolphin. They're dolphin. That's what they mean to say. But no, I get it. I get the sentiment they're trying to say. If you have the jades to spend on it, sure. But for me, because of my luck, that's how I prefer to do it. Also, it keeps me from spending money, which is awesome. If the only money I want to spend is on the Welkins and on the Battle Pass. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to be in there. Whoops. Free to play should only pull husbando and waifu and save for the best banners and what make their account better. Am I free to play? I don't know, do we count buying the Battle Pass every time as a free to play? I was actually debating with myself if that's true, and also buying only one Welkins every time until it you know, depletes, then you buy another one. Oh, am I supposed to like... Where am I? Oh, here.
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive.
Little fish finds?
I got it.
Yeah.
Let's go take a look.
The one time I did was out of Blood Rage, because Grey Wolf refused to come after 50 pulls. Which at that point, that's just BS. That's me trying to right a wrong. But then again, there were a lot of characters. That was right after I finished rushing, Okay, so for those who don't know, there is a standard banner, right? This is the standard banner here. There was a little thing down here where if you put 300 pulls, you would get you'd select one free 5-star character of your choosing from this roster. So, for example, here, like you could choose any one of these characters for free once you hit 300. So, all my jades that I used went into this, so I could either get a copy of Bailu, which I ended up getting without it, so you know, luckily. But that's where all my jades went, and by the time I was finished, Silver Wolf came out, and I was kind of like rushing to save and doing all my dailies to try to get, you know, some passes saved, but apparently not enough. You don't have Himiko yet? I thought you did. BP and Vulcan, I won't count, but if you buy gems, they're no longer free to play. Only sometimes, but not. The last time I bought Jades was literally on stream. And how long ago was that? Bruh, I love Himiko. She's fun and very good, especially in like certain challenges with a lot of enemies.
Let's see.
Pretty shiny ones? Exactly.
Yes!
Exactly, Inuyasha.
This is Mom's diary.
Miss Qingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Nope, I showed him. Hey, he's really good, okay? You got the healing, like, you got Bailu's weapon?
That big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
think like this, if buy more gem than what you get free to play, then no longer free to play. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. It depends if I really want a character. Like, if I lost by 50-50 on Furuzan, I'm gonna be honest, I won't whip out my credit card. To be fair, when it happened with Jinwen, I was on my period. I saw nothing. I literally had the blood rage at full height, so I wasn't thinking straight. But I did it, and I got it. And then getting high pity on Grey Wolf, that was just... Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Yeah, Bailu's weapon, but I'm not using it on that. But I'm using it on that. It's pretty decent. I think no. That was before I started to level up Himiko again. I don't know who I want if I save up enough stuff to buy one of the 5-star light cones. I was thinking at first I was gonna get Bailu's, but then I'm like, well, I might go for Welt's if I like him enough.
I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person.
True.
There are some lines he won't cross.
True, Ellie.
Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Okay, let's read some diaries. Sai, we're going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other racing star skiffs illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's back, I'm really not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who's lost against me, but an order's an order. I jest. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front lines, it's stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now, things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly, though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of riddling demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out there in the universe outside the Delves is entirely different from racing star skiffs that we're so used to. There is nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of an ocean. By then there's no one else that you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, the ability to fly in space is good enough, and if I share this sweet freedom with you, that's even better. Sai, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happen to you, you would act strong, as if you don't need anyone to care for you, and you have terrible timing for jokes. But we have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you too. I actually feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny, I've never shown Guan Wang my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable, especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you were inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with this... What's up, Sentinel? Ayo! We're reading someone's diary. And we're trying to learn why someone hates flying and is preventing their daughter from flying. But Guang Yang is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments, how his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. You shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should. Sai, I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them onto you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently that I realized I'm actually in the midst of a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both involve life and death in an instant, it is rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently, but indisputably, presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in one day to come. I thought I have experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news kept coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I'd made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. But I am. I can fly, I can battle, and I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Because I am a fighter pilot. I have things I can do, realities that I can change. P.S. Don't use the names Gingwen came up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision. The child has to bear with for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked with after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. Okay, so her friend was pregnant this time. Oh, sad. Husband dies. Well, at least she has the baby to remind him of the love they had, I guess. Sai, I have a lot to tell you. So many things. Oh, this is when she died. Oh, okay. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find it laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivors medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot, and the only reason for it is because of my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we could have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to Orumbat Alley, have a few drinks, and laugh at the absurdity of it all. It is a shame luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remembered all the time we had steering our starskiffs across the Lofu sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives. We didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was ours, yours and mine. And above us was the delve flashing dome ceiling, and below us were the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. Oh, and behind us, the realm-keeping commission officers who just won't stop chasing us. That was a time of insolence, I don't know that word. How I wish we could stay in that time forever. No way, wars are bad, and even in sick people and my loveds can die? Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
What is the meaning of this?
Uh-oh.
The Helmmaster's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
We're not sneaking, we're standing.
What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
Okay. How will you explain this?
See. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yangming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through.
For an ass whooping, right? I was gonna say, what are you gonna do? Read the appendix at us?
Pilot to Helmmaster.
I've been here for a long time, Qingmi. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
Ah, fair enough. Alright, let's give him the diary.
No, this isn't something I should read.
Ah, pussy boy. Come on, we both had a look.
Just listen to yourself. I suppose you think if you ate your shoes, I'd follow suit.
Yes.
Just ask some other questions. Ones I can answer.
Boo.
This divine object, if I remember correctly, it's the one Madame Yukong always carries with her? I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
If Mom still longs for the sky, then why does she no longer fly?
Perhaps Tsai's passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this. Ask your mother.
I guess we'll give him the memories that Jinwen
Miss
remembers.
Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guan Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle,
does look like nerd
Tsai
emoji.
rarely teamed up with
the buck
anyone
teeth and everything.
except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
Did she die with the baby? That'd be sad if she died with the baby. Why do you know so much?
As her subordinate, surely
Subordinate
I
in
should
quotes.
be concerned with her mental well-being.
Yeah,
If Madame
subordinate
Yukong
of her
is
undies,
unhappy,
probably.
How can I be happy?
Uh-huh.
I mean, to say, how can I be happy in my duties to her?
Uh-huh.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr.
Yeah,
Yang.
yeah.
You're
Bro, a little
welcome.
too good at his job.
I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next.
Yeah, where is it?
I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything.
Jeez,
After
Mom
all,
looks gay for that woman.
It's an
Looks-
unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed.
He's a nice
Please
guy.
don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Ensuring
So much for
the
fidelity,
security of
I
public
forget.
assets
I didn't
and
mean to
order
click there.
is the duty of every Xianzhou citizen. Hurry, Madame Yukong will be back soon.
All right. Here we go.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
All right. Must be a hidden
That's
compartment.
the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Under the desktop.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
We got the other side of the story. Ayo! Okay, let's go. So this is from the best friend side. Yukong, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. The pair assignment was sent out. I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can't bear to part with you, but I worried to leave you with the others with your fiery temperament. No, it was hidden trust. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now, always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore. You'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together using— oh! Hello— oh! Prairie's rating me? What time is it? Oh, it's not that late. Okay, I was gonna freak out. I'm like, why? Oh god, if Prairie is freaking rating me, it must be like 5 in the not 5 in the afternoon. 5 in the something. 5 in the— I forget. But hello, welcome everybody. My clip player's messed up, but I'll do the normal Twitch shout out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What were you playing? Were you playing Genshin? Or were you playing that Hollow Knight stuff again? It's an airy raid. Ayo, heck yeah. Thank you for the follow, Princess. Very kind, very kind. We're playing the whatchamacallit. We're playing— we finished the main story of Honkai. But right now we're doing the story for Yukong, which is literally, if you think of Genshin, you know, the character stories, you know, like where Venti has only part 1 and all the other archons have part 2. We're pretty much doing that. I played Ib and then Genshin. I know the Genshin. What's Ib? What's Ib? Also, bruh, I love the newest event. It's literally my most favorite event. I loved it. I got all the treasure chests. I got all the rewards. Every single thing. There's not a treasure chest, not a floating nut to be found. Nowhere. Also, welcome everyone. I play whatever I want. But a lot of it is, I guess, I do play Genshin, a lot of Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Final Fantasy 14, and whatever else tickles my pickle. So, if you want to stay, that's awesome. We're right now reading a diary about the reason why Yukong doesn't want to fly, and we're reading from her best friend's perspective. Sucks that Venti is the only Archon who doesn't have a second story quest. Right? Right? And it's actually pretty decent out of all the old ones. Because, come on, can we talk about Jean's story quest for a minute? And how caca it is? Like, bruh. Well, let me show you what this is. It's a second art. Oh, it's an RPG maker. I tried messing with that stuff, and I can't. Like, my brain, too dumb for that. Oh, I can explain it real quickly for those who can. I can explain very briefly so we can give a catch-up before I continue reading this swiftly. Because I read everything that's not voiced, so you don't have to, pretty much. The bottle world. I enjoy the power. Also, hey, Prowl, what's up? I remember you. You are too familiar with my much too late nights. She's a Roblox strummer. Roblox! Well, Prairie, it's time to ban her now. She's very nice and very sweet. She has good taste in games until I heard this new information. You got to level 50 on your Dark Knight? Congrats, ayo! But yeah, so if you want to stay, love to have you. I understand if anyone needs to go, because God knows how long Prairie's been streaming for. I know she definitely probably has to go because of rest. But if you want to stay and enjoy, we're going to do Yukong's and we're going to do Welt's as well. Side story, or their character story. So it's going to be super fun. Those are voiced, but I will read out those things that are not. Because I like to learn lore about stories and people. Anyway, so let me explain Yukong real briefly. Not her, silly. I'm not a Roblox streamer. Just because I have the Roblox sound effect on my board right here that I can't access right now for some reason doesn't mean I play Roblox. God dang, I just like the sound, okay? But anyway, we're not gonna talk about that. So let me explain real briefly. To give the long skinny of it, there's a daughter that wants to be a pilot. Her mom does not want her to fly. She refuses to let the daughter fly, even though in the past, which is Yukong, by the way, Yukong's the mom, she is a skilled pilot and the most famous and most skilled pilot in all of the area that she lives. However, for some reason, we don't know why she doesn't want to fly anymore. And it has something to do with the best friend named, what's her name again? Sai. Her name's Sai. We don't know what happened with Sai, and we're going to figure out what happened to Sai in this diary that we're reading right now about why Yukong doesn't want to fly. The daughter really wants to become a fighter pilot like her mom. Mom says no. They fight about it. We're going to learn why and get to the bottom of why she don't want to sky no more. In the last episode, Wukong lost her husband and her best friend looks gay in the diary and her best friend was pregnant. Pretty much. So that is the long skinny of it all. I need to build my characters before reaching TL 50 because, bruh, can we— oh, Jesus Christ, thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you! That is so kind! Prentice, you are kind, oh my god, whoa. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay, thank you. Goodness, I appreciate it. Yay, thank you, apprentice. Oh, is that playing? Oh, I was gonna say, was something playing? Thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you, thank you. I need to build my characters before reaching TL50 because I need a lot. Bruh, you're telling me, Allie Games. Bruh, like, also, we gotta level up characters for these freaking fighting events. Because these fighting events require so many different characters. And, I mean, of course you can do them at the lower levels, but if you want all the rewards, you need to put time into a lot of different characters to meet a lot of weird, different requirements, and it's like, I can't. Like, literally, I'm leveling up 16 characters right now. Just so I can have my bases covered. So, hey, if this specific fight requires a fire, and electric, and a water and ice are kind of the same thing in this world for some reason. But if I need an imaginary, and I need a wind, and I need a fire, I got that handle. I don't need to worry about it, because they're all leveled up, they have their thingies up, they have gear, I'm happy. But, yeah. You're saying Hoyo has yeah, she has a daughter. We're the person that we're with, the girl that was talking to the nerd, that's Yukong's daughter. Yeah. Yes, thank you for the gifted subs, thank you. Charge my phone, yes. Anyone that needs to charge their phone, charge your phone. What the heck? Prairie, why is your community so... Why are they so kind? Oh my god, thank you. 10 subs, thank you, goodness. I am unworthy, I appreciate it. Thank you. Dang, Prower. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all nice. Y'all nice. I'm not used to that. Well, that's because I'm a jerk, but still. I like it. Thank you. If I learned something from Genshin Impact, is that players shouldn't spread themselves too thin? Yes. But I kind of refuse for some reason. Yeah, thank you. The closest Genshin has a Jean and Raiden. I'd say Raiden because of Scaramouche. Clone's throne is getting challenged, right? Well, dang, still. Thank you so much, Apprentice. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Anyway, so yes, Yukong has a daughter, and the daughter's trying to figure out why her mom won't let her fly. And so now I'm going to read the diary. I guess I'll start over from the beginning, since you guys we didn't get that far in. It is pretty long and lengthy, but I love this game so much. I play it every day. I love to learn the lore about this game. Almost enough to maybe read the books if I feel like it. I might one day, but right now I'm more interested in catching up with the new story content. Which, by the way, I did finish the main story already, so... It's a good thing to be challenged and do things. Yeah. Yeah, Jean is more like Klee's aunt and guardian. Yeah, I don't count Auntie Ship as... Actually, no, Alice. Alice is a mom, never mind. Alice is literally mom of Klee, so there you go. I am curious about when we're gonna learn about the dad, though. That is gonna be interesting. And welcome back, Cade. Welcome back. Alright, so now we're gonna read the diary. We're gonna see... we're gonna see her one day for sure. There's no way. We're gonna see Klee's mom. There's no way. Aww.
I just want a hype train started.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for adding to the hype train. Yay, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys didn't have to, but thank you.
Alright, let me start reading this Fifuiladi so we can go back to looking at Yukong. But thank you for the level 4. Why did we skip so many levels? Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna read now. How do we get... I'm usually like level 1, I'm happy. Okay. Chooch, yeah. Let's ride on the toxic gossip train. Get the ukulele. But anyway, I'll read. Yukong, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. With the pair assignment... when the pair assignment was sent out... I'm bad at reading, by the way. I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with the others with your fiery temperament. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now, always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. I will look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much so that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukong, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mental. Have you ever thought of using sound player to... I do! Oh, did I? I had no idea. Please go on about this. I do not need a throne. I just like, aw, thank you. It is a surprise, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Apprentice. A very big surprise. Yeah, I do have it, but I don't use blurp. I use sound something. I forget the name. Oh, I have right here. Sound alerts. There we go. Where was I? We have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Jinwen and his partner managed to keep an entire Borisan fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Jinzhou Alliance, no. For the people of the entire galaxy to die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service. Jinwen is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age like me. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything's fine. With the stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. But when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me so that I can know you are still safe. And also, I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. Firstly, an announcement. I've already decided on a name for our child. Jingwen has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon. If it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Oh, new One Piece trailer. Be right back listening to the journal. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't mind being an audiobook. I don't mind. But no matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. After so much pondering, I decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qingni, the Colors of Dawn. That's not her daughter, that's her adoptive daughter. Oh, that's not her daughter, that's her friend's daughter. Thank you for the biddies, thank you, my goodness. Thank you, goodness. Did we go up a level? I see confetti and bouncing. I don't understand the bouncing, but I understand confetti. Oh, goodness. So she's a fake MILF? Yeah, I guess so. Dang. Level 5, okay. I too am watching One Piece? Wait a minute. I got a question about that, and let me finish. I got a question about that, because that is insane. But anyway, the Colors of Dawn. The moonlit camp opens to a garden of archery. Frosty banners brush the colors of dawn. How rare you made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories. I thought you only cared about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Qingni down, I will be back in action ASAP. Qingni is still young, and I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I am well aware. The situation on the front line doesn't look good. The Borisan keeps breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear, but the Luofu is shredded with a veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Jinzhou Alliance will win. I believe the warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they came. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukong, I will be heading toward a cruel battlefield tomorrow, so tonight there are some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. Who made it so that we've never entrusted these things to each other before? If you live and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use this, right? Pretty much. Please use that as living expenses for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Chini wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Ching-Ni become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote this diary. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really love this segment because I thought the same. If that's enough loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky. Dang. 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 Oh, wait. So I have One Piece nerds in here. Hold on. Let me get Yuki.
I was adopted. And this Miss Sai was my real mother.
Yukong was honoring her dead friend's
wish. I've always had a
Hold on.
feeling. But now I know the truth.
Hold on.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
There, I message Yuki. Hopefully he comes. She doesn't want to lose Sai again. That's
For a
why.
pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back.
All right, apprentice right
Mom
there.
didn't
Yuki
manage
right
to
there.
bring
That's
her
apprentice.
comrade back.
They're talking
So she
about One
vowed to
Piece. I
prevent
don't
me from
understand.
setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai.
Dang. But yeah, right there. Right there. That's what we're talking about. Thank you for the sublets. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, you guys are being so nice today. Alright, so. Yuki, what do you know about the one... Wait, what episode are you on? Let me scroll up. I missed it. Only past episode 650. Is that a lot? I'm sorry. I think if you go past 50, I think that's a lot. So, like, bruh. But thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not
Wait, you watch
connected
One
by
Piece too,
blood,
Kate? Or Kate? Sorry, I don't want to say Kate.
I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
No problem.
Yes. Thank you.
Dang. Dang. Let me steal this real quick. Yay! Stealing books! Oh, that's a cute emote. I binged all 1,000 episodes in 3 months? Bruh. Wait, they go up to 1,000? Well, we're gonna talk. Well, she calls the fake mom real mom, because at the end of the day, she raised her. But yeah. Hello, Addicted. I'm Apprentice. Nice to meet you. Pretty
You're all
much.
done?
God dang,
Did it
y'all
go
are
smoothly?
y'all insane. Y'all crazy.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
I'm waiting
It's
for the
okay.
drums.
I understand. Just having you stand
It's
next
delayed?
to me is
Really?
already a great help, benefactors.
Oh, I see a thing I can pick up. Give me. No, it's okay. I don't mind it when people talk about stuff I don't know. Why? Because, well, I'm gonna
When
forget.
Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
Alright, let's see what Yukong says about this.
Mom?
Qing-Ni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Thank you for respecting my pronouns.
Xingni kindly agreed to show us around Star Skiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between
Oh
you,
no, not
but
at all. You can talk about
was
whatever you
feeling
want. It's
shy
okay.
about it.
I do like
Lee
learning about One
volunteered
Piece
to come with her.
because it randomly comes up on my For
Thank
You
you.
page.
I must apologize for the trouble my daughter
I don't know why I
has
keep
brought
getting
you.
it, but it keeps randomly happening. So no worries, talk about whatever you guys want. It's
All
okay.
right, it's getting late. Let's talk
I like to
once we're
learn
home.
Passively.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now.
Yes,
want to
I
become a
would,
fighter
after the
pilot,
story, yeah.
no matter what.
Kind
Talked
of.
about this many times. No.
They, madam,
means
I am.
no.
Oh god.
But
we'll see if this makes us sad.
Seems like Miss
Hold on.
Qingni is a little hesitant.
see.
Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Alright, hold on. Let me make a prediction, because that'll be fun. Will we be sad after this story? Yes. No. There you are. Let's make it 10 minutes. Why not? I don't know how long this is gonna be. Alright, here we go. Will we be sad at the end of this story? There we go. Let me just make my chat a little bigger so I can see on that. No, I hate Lullafells. They steal my crops. We don't steal your crops. We revel in your crops. Thank you. We use them for the harvest. But no, you keep talking about One Piece. It's okay. Same. They keep taking seeds from my Minecraft. Hey! One
Sai's
time.
diary.
Walt has a wife and kids. Listen
How
to
did
him.
you-
I want to figure that part
I
out.
understand now.
You can use your points if you want. Oops, I threw my things on.
I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance.
If I don't pay attention, it's because I want to see the story.
Float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims. System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
That's what she
We're
looks
engaging
exactly
the
like
main
that.
Morrison fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I
Yeah.
still remember us shooting the breeze that day.
We get to see the war. We get to see the war.
It was the last time I spoke to Tsai.
Ooh.
Sai, hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai.
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life.
The voice acting is so good.
Please. Don't let Qingni walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear?
Oh.
The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Qingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai! Sai!
Dang. Damn, Iki. For someone that says skill issue, you voted yes for the sad.
I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Aww.
Mom, this is
She
the
died
first time
that
I've heard
day.
you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
Not.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you
Sparkles.
became over the years,
Really?
the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready. But I was not. No. Cruelty has never claimed victory.
Oh my
Me,
god, that's so
Tsai,
bad.
Your father, Guang Yan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke.
Aeons are like the
Nothing.
Archons, by the way, for you Genshin
They
people.
mean nothing.
A direct hand from the Archon
No.
helped them win the war.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. you'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Aww. Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
Aww.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Bruh. Mom puts on sunglasses, I'll show you the danger zone. It would be funny as fuck if she's literally like, really? Really? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So, what was the prediction? Yeah, so yeah, it was sad. Yeah, it was sad. Literally gave her PTSD and she wants for her to fly. I mean, I understand the sentiment, but still, it's kind of like, bruh. Bruh. Oh, we got like a new message from the fake phone. Alright, you there? I have something I need your help with. Handsome. Handsome? Pray I'm around, pray tell. What can I help with? I was called handsome. Oh, don't say it so formally. You make it sound like we're strangers. Now, due to the unusual yin-yang phenomena brought by the Ambrosial Arbor's revival, many of Heroine Express side cranes' freight star skiffs had accidents, and a great number of goods were lost. They want to send their staff to retrieve lost goods, but you know, it's not very safe to go out there right now. The Skyfaring Commission has plans to send people who are skilled at controlling side cranes and trustworthy, blah blah blah. I wasn't trained. You didn't receive any military training and yet performed so well when you saved Madame Yukon's daughter. It's just unlocking puzzles, pretty much. Goes to show your outstanding talent, blah blah. Come on, stop saying no, you're the one for the task. Heroine Express, over a contact person, she's waiting for you, blah blah blah. Alright, so it's just unlocking more puzzles to do Star Trades. That's fine with me. Alright, I believe we have Daddy Welt's story to do now, right? I want to find out if he's actually a dad. Because he said, I hope he doesn't use his relationship with Den Hung and March and the main character as like, that's how, I mean, he is like a dad on the Express, but I want to know if he actually has kids. That would be pretty cool to know. Let's see ship death, DeRosa's. Oh, I don't understand what that is. Alright, so, I guess we go into like this here. I mean, to be fair, he's everybody's daddy, whether we want to or not. Wait, is this fake? Is this fake? We see his picture here. Why is his picture here? I guess there is no Daddy Welt story. I thought there was. It's fake. Lies. I would say to avoid spoilers. Just for other people, I'd say no. I'd say no. I'd say wait for a little while, like till the patch has been sufficiently out, and then we'll talk about it. Just because I know a lot of people who aren't done yet. Though it's really short, though. I thought it'd be much. Allie, you lied to me. You said it's meaty. This thing wasn't meaty. It was thin. Huh? Oh, it's just a thing about the puzzles. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. It's hot where I am right now. Eesh. What's this? Oh, these are all the side quests. No, it's data mined. Oh, nah. We'll hold off till a little late. Yeah. But no worries. I trust you, Kate. I trust you. Huh. Well, I was kind of hoping for another story quest, like that was voiced, but I'm debating whether we go into Final Fantasy and continue the patch, because I need to keep up. I need to finish the story, because I need to do my Manderville quest for my weapon. So I'm trying to debate what to do. Yeah, did you know that Beilu and Denhung find the One Piece and then sail off and kiss each other? Oh no, I don't know about that. So, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna play some ads to turn off pre-rolls. I'm gonna see. We might switch to Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I can go on a little bit longer tonight because I don't have work tomorrow. So yeah. So I think we might switch into Final Fantasy and we'll do some main story. I am in the latest expansion after the end game. Quote. Yeah, I know, right? I feel very #blessed. Did you know One Punch Man Spartan AO punches the universe so hard he kisses Naruto on the lips accidental? Ayo. Ayo. Aw, okay, Blitz. You have a great night, okay? You have a great day at work, okay? Alright, so I'm gonna BRB, play some ads. Let me see if I can. How long is the song? How long is that song? If it's long as I think it is, then I'll play that while I'm away. So let me see, or maybe the combination of the two? No, they're technically the same song. Yuki, don't spoil it what it is. It's gonna be a surprise. I doubt it. It's just like the opening. Oh no, I mean, one of them is long, the other one isn't, but oh well. I found it, so it's fine. So, I'm gonna BRB. Yes, it is, but it's a different version of an opening. So if you're subbed, Ayo, you get to see it. So BRB, play some ads, not pre-rolls. It's me the max 3 minutes, just so I can have time to, wipe, wash my hands and stuff. So BRB!
Wealth, fame, power. Donald Trump, the king of the presidents, obtained this and everything else the world had to offer. And his dying words drove countless souls to the seas.
You want my treasure? You can have it. I left everything I gathered together in one place. Now you'll just have to find it.
These words lured men to the Grand Line in pursuit of dreams greater than they've ever dared to imagine. This is the time known as the Great President Era.
Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. One Piece. Compass left behind. It'll only slow us down. Your heart will be your guide. Raise the sails and take the helm. That legendary place that the end of the map reveals. It's only legendary till someone proves it real. Through it all, through all the troubled times, through the heartache and through the pain, know that I will be there to stand by you. Just like I know you'll stand by me. So come on board and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. There's always room for you if you wanna be my friend. We are on the cruise. We are.
Wow, thank you so much. What a turnout. I did not think this many people would come out to hear old Barack sing some tunes. You guys have been a fantastic audience tonight. The other presidents and I would like to play one more song, if you don't mind. This one goes out to all my One Piece fans in the room. Hit it, Joe.
Long ago, Donald Trump, the king of presidents, obtained everything the world had to offer, and his dying words drove countless souls to the seas.
If you want my treasure, you can have it. I left everything I gathered together in one place. Now you just have to find it.
And thus the new age began. This is the time known as the Great President Era.
I really can't wait until the daybreak comes and we can raise our sails up way up high. One, two, sunshine, then we go. Raise our flag up high for break of romance dawn. Time to make some waves, so wake up with a good jump start. If you wanna go to a world that's unbelievable, make sure you have the strength, then you are good to go. Isn't it crime to be a believer? Though we are wanted, we're still winners. Consider being free our only rule from day to day. So don't worry, cause that's just not our way. No matter what, I will find the one piece first and show my dreaming heart as big as it can be. Gotta make sure I don't wake from the dream. And I really can't wait until the daybreak comes and we can raise our sails up way up high. One, two, sunshine, then we go. After all this time, we have come a real long way. For the dream we will go, though it's still far away. There is no one we'll leave along the way. Keep moving forward and never ever look back. Since that day our dream began, it's been our pledge. What I'm aiming for remains the same. I really can't wait until the daybreak comes. Like the light of my heart, it will never die. When the sun shines, raise the sails high. One, two, sunshine, then we go. We go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Make sure you go drop a sub to Rupert.
Alrighty, I am back. But yeah, bruh, I'm all about AI covers. Like, dead ass, it's my life. Also, I'm not sure I'll be able to play Final Fantasy. I don't remember my password. And I think I'm gonna get locked out. Because I forgot one too many times what my password is. Oops. So let's see, what's a good fallback? What's a good fallback? I think we can just do Genshin. If I don't know, if we don't know Genshin, or if okay, well, I forgot my password one too many times, so we're just gonna go straight into Genshin then. I wish I heard. Damn, I want to play Final Fantasy today. That's okay, we'll do Tartaglia's story quest, it's fine. I've been wanting to do it anyway, since it was his birthday recently. So, there we go. So let me open up Genshin real quick. Let me hover the Genshin real quick. Shows my email. Manano. Alright, so let me switch it. So, happy birthday, Tartaglia boyfriend. There we go. I mean, I think we have drops available, I believe. Let me just double check just to make sure. Yeah, we have drops. So if you have a Hoyo account, Ayo, and you don't have, if you don't have the rewards from Perry, then Ayo, you'll get them from me. So, let me just do that. I did. I so did. I don't mean to. Well, the thing is, I have it where I run stuff in administrator mode, and it's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. Damn, I wish I remember my password. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if I did. Alright. So, ooh, there it is. There you go. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, we do have a Discord, so Ayo, if you want to join, it's in my about. If you put the !Discord, it doesn't show for some reason. So, but yeah. I mean, it shows, but it gives the wrong link, and every time I update it, it's like not. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I really love Genius Invoker. I really love Genius Invoker, and I recently made a new deck with Kazuha. I didn't realize they released new character cards. So I was experimenting with a deck on Kazuha, and it's a little weird because he is very change in, change out, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to play his deck. Cause it's really weird. Become an old person like me, have a password book. I need to do that, honestly. I really do need to do that. Let me do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Now I'm looking at it. I'm here. Let's Yu-Gi-Oh! Somebody. Let's trust. First let me see how this deck is built. Cause like I said, it's like I literally made this up as I went. And of course, I Yasified the deck because I love Kazuha. Like, Kazuha, he's my baby boy. I love him. So let's Yu-Gi-Oh's real quick. Oh yeah, I also didn't remember that card back in the last Wimbloom event? You can actually get that, and I didn't know you could get it. Because I was looking at how many Cecilias I needed to get the Cecilia card back. And yeah, you need like 100 Fuifuis to get the treasure check back. The treasure chest card back, which I got. And I'll show you guys right now. See, right there, you see it kind of on the side? It'll show up a little better in a second, but yeah, right there, see? Right there. I didn't even know. It's really cool.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, so let me see how this deck works. If not, it's okay, I'll play another deck, destroy them, and then I'll feel better about myself. And then we'll go straight into Tarkaglia's story. We need electricity. Or weaned. Probably weaned. Ah! Children's card game. More wordy, but you know, it does the job, I guess, since you want to be mean about it.
The wind knows. Play this. Do that. Like I said, I made this deck like literally on the fly. So, like I'm still testing out the kinks.
Right now.
And it is very still early choppy. Like I'm still getting used to some of how these new cards work and the new system where it's like a super duper card. I don't know how it works. Nah, that's too many words. I wouldn't be able to remember. Put this. Pretty much. It's fun though. This is a fun card game. It's better. I like it better than Hearthstone. Hearthstone's too much. I don't know why I feel like Hearthstone is too much, or it just feels like too much for me. This I can handle though, and you can all do it for free. You just do weeklies to get coins. Ooh, those are good cards. I also made myself some G Fuel. I'm sorry, Sentinel. I'm sorry. I meant to say this when you're here. Hearthstone hurts my brain. And I'm not sorry. It's true. Ooh, those are some good dice. All right, let's see what we could work with here. Just play. I still gotta learn how he works, because I still kind of don't know. If this skill... Okay, so it does 3 damage to this character. The skill triggers Swirl. It's converted to the Swirl element. Skill is finished. Attaches characters. I still don't get how it works. Need to use this fan.
Sounds good to me.
There we go.
I do hate okay, I have words. Give me I have words right now. Triple Triad, I would like it more if it weren't for the fact that the rules are ever constantly changing. Like, I know the rules sometimes changes for Genshin, but it's very clear and express. Whereas with Triple Triad, it's like all the time. Like, literally all the time. And don't you dare tell me I'm wrong, because you know I'm right. Literally, if they stick to one single way to play, I'd be fine.
Into the wind.
But because they change it so many times, I don't understand. And if there was one main way people played, then I'd be Gucci Gang, but we are not Gucci Gang. I am quite sad. Yeah. Play Leos. Play Leos. And we're gonna play this. Perfect. I just needed one more. Play Catherine, and we end. There we go. I have a full back row. I'm not sure we'll get to go first. Ooh, maybe we will. Nah, she's too low. And Duelik hits like a truck. Wait, does he have the gravestone? No, he just deals +1. Let's see if we can get any of these to electricity and queened. We got a Demi, so that's cool. Or Omni, whatever it's called. Normal attacks. Actually, switch to him. Then we'll ult.
As one with wind and cloud.
Alright, he's running. He's running. Running like Anne. Can I do anything? Oh, I need to sacrifice. Sacrifices must be made. For the Hokage. You must get rid of D-Luke.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
And we get to switch to Yaimiko for free. Oh, she's gonna get her ass kicked by this ult. That ult is gonna literally send her way to Sunday.
The fun is over.
All
Well-
right, let's head off.
Well. Oh, I should have switched to frickin' this one. And then I'd use this card. Oh well. Oh well. Just hit him for one more and call it Gucci again. What happened to you earlier?
Get back!
What happened? What happened? I'm a dip, I figured it's up. Aw, thank you, Spartan, for coming and saying hi. Thank you, thank you. You have a great night. You died in the hardcore server? Oof. Sorry about that, Fran. So, I mean, don't you have, like, more, like, lives and stuff? Like the totems? Or no? Do you have enough to, like, get them?
One with nature.
And then we'll switch back.
Sounds good to me.
I hope it's considered... Yes, it is considered fast. Alright, and then we win!
Take me
Still a little bit rusty, but hey, it's fine. Also, I'm drinking G Fuel. Thank God with ice. It's so hot in my room right now. Eesh. We made a rule we can respawn for some diamonds. Ah, okay. Alright, let's do Tartaglia's story. Alright, where's the thingy? Alright. Let's unlock it. And let's go see the boy. Let's see right here. Alright, so we need to ask a Minolith about a situation. Alright. Enter. Let's see. Alright. So, Minolith probably is Liwe. Liwe. Oh no, it's actually right here. Happened. So I made a rule we can suffer some diamonds. I also invite I to the few of dogs. I'd say if the server can handle it, yeah. I and Jizu too. Play with my Kave, baby.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Whoops, I don't have Idol on. Or shaking my G Fuel.
Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden.
Wait a minute.
No clear reason.
Oh no! No, I say no. I'd say no. No. Yeah, no. Let's just keep that to. It's gonna grow like the last. No, that I want that to be just immediate friends. If anything, we'll just use my server as a place for like Minecraft. And if you want to make a private Minecraft room, so that way you know we don't get like asked questions to stuff to join, because I don't want it to be growing too big. Then do that, but no, not that one.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover,
Yeah, no, not that server.
the ruin in
I
question
thought you meant
is of
the
the especially
Minecraft, not the
spooky
Discord.
variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One can never be too careful.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Can I help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Yeah, I do. Not to brag, but I could beat 10 of you in a fight. Yeah.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing. Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Alright. I'm happy to do another story quest.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here.
Oh, wait.
To... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Spring forth, breaking new ground! Come at me.
Yay, we got back his ult again.
Rain outlines your Rain cutter.
Scan. Feast your eyes. Come at me.
Can't run from death.
Yay.
This is incredible. No, extraordinary.
Alright, let's raise up your artifacts. Your artifacts use up to max practically, so let's just... Ooh, ×5! Ayo! Let's go! Alright, let's get this one to maxi max. Get here. Just add it a little bit more. Love the ER. Love the ER. Needed especially for Kaveh since he's so energy needy. Okay, I think that should be sufficient. Alright.
Sight clear. You're breaking new ground. Scanning.
Level what now? Like, I just realized what level he is. Aw, no, not the spins. Can't do anything about spins.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a...
Feast your eyes. Sight clear. Scanning.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Ooh. Is that a Geofweefwee I see? Hey, yo! Hey, okay. Well then, and one of these? These things, I forget what they're called. I need them for Zhongli to get to 90 eventually. Ooh, I have not explored this area. Is it like a... Yeah. Like I see a treasure over there. Oops. Oh, I want to go back up there. I want to see what else I'm missing. I see a treasure chest over there. Looks like I'm missing a oh! Speak of the devil.
Huh.
Alright. I actually feel like having my other team. My Yao Yao one, because I recently leveled up one of her talents today. I'm really excited to see. Lily!
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
Alright, so we got that. We're gonna keep an eye out since we have never explored here before. Oh, it's Tartaglia's. Oh, yeah! He's really cute with his little brother. I can't wait to see that.
There's no end to this.
Don't get it, Uruguay! Stay put! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Oh. I thought there was more.
That's everything. On to the next.
Oh, I need more of these. I spent 100 of them getting the new card back. I don't technically need them, but it's good to replenish my reserves anyway. It's the little boy.
Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
He's so cute. He's a powered down rune guard.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Dang, my bad.
Mr. Cyclops.
I like it, but god dang.
Wait,
Don't
what?
cancel me.
Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Oh, he thinks Paimon's a toy! Limited edition. Jealous?
Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, you know, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look
I was
like
thinking
this?
the same thing.
Precisely.
I'm like, what?
And including this one. It's not
What?
moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
Yeah. Let me handle this.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Nah.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice.
I like how he's so quick to let the baby go like, yeah, he's your problem.
Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
What's your name?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go. What is it? Looks heavy.
Hey yo, what's up, Colmy? What's up? What's up? So much more.
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags
What's
of
up, Colmy? Ayo, happy
Your
Friday.
family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much more from selling toys.
I will gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You
Karma
make a
too,
pinky
ayo.
promise, you keep it all your life.
We
You
finished the
break a
main
pinky
story
promise,
and we
I
finished the
throw you on
companion story.
ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture.
Damn,
Well,
hardcore.
If we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank.
Great idea. All right, off we go. Oh, right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
It's okay, you're here all the time. I forgive you. But just this one time, though. Alright, go here. Yeah. Yeah. Over here. Gosh, I haven't heard from Tartaglia in a hot minute. But how are you doing this Friday so far? Didn't have a good time in whatchamacallit, Colmy? What happened? Tell me. What had happened? I'm all ears. Earlier 9 p.m. or not at all? Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Guess up this way. I wonder if I learned how to navigate these stairs yet. Hey yo, hopefully your grandparents are doing well. blah. Why am I talking to you, Nadia? Just want to go into the bank.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice.
Oh my
Why,
god,
if
that
it
face.
isn't my little brother
Jesus.
Tooser. My
That's where
goodness.
that comes from.
What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and brother Anton?
Oh, he has
Is
other
everybody
siblings.
keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when
How
I
you gonna
got
spend
off,
Friday
I
now?
just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
Tooser is Child's brother?
Oh, suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Damn,
Tooser, what you did was
Paimon
extremely
savage.
dangerous. I'm so happy to see
Savage.
you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
No.
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Yes, give him the business, Paimon. I'll call him the N-word. Do it. Do it. Full of racism.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from.
Call him Russian
Don't take it
trash.
personally.
Sing Rasputin in front of him. Do it. Do the
I
squat
know we've
dance
had
and
our
everything.
differences
Trust.
up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on
Quibbles?
quite well, don't you think?
Minor? You got a lot of nerve.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
That's what he calls it.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting
Jesus.
stronger.
Why
Don't
his
expect
face
to
is
have
so
it quite so
scary?
easy next time.
Ready whenever you are,
Whoa,
bitch.
whoa, whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Concern for your family is understandable.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Aww.
The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As
He wants me to lie to the child,
I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
I would actually humor him in front of the child.
Toys now?
I wouldn't be
That's
meeting
right.
out him
As
in
much
front of
as
him.
I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure, I really like this guy.
I like Tooser, I wouldn't
Anyway,
mind.
He made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
I don't like that I'm being used. I know I'm being used, but I like Tooser and I like his face, so I'm gonna do it for
Then
him.
I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Dang. When you pinky promise a kid, it's like signing a contract with blood. Ain't being forced, you already pinky promised. I mean,
Looks
yeah,
like we'll be
but
hanging
I
out
mean,
with Child's kid brother for a while.
Paimon, don't sound so forced. I enjoy Tooser. Oops.
How about we start with the toy store?
Alright, I'm gonna say. Here.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry, I
want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
Aww.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
Is he gonna plop a sack of money?
Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible.
What do you mean?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're
Paimon!
done, either way,
Paimon!
it's time to talk prices.
Alright, let's see. Let's start at the lowest.
No, that won't do. This amount won't even pay for the materials.
Fair enough. Let's go... $466.
No, that won't do.
Oh my god, fine. Well, I don't know why her mood's going down. Why are you being a bee? How about 9,000?
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Dang.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
I'm not giving you all my money.
For our next stop, why don't we head to a one-man restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
I go there every day to buy crabs, and then every other day, I think, to buy Metsuke mushrooms, because I don't like farming for them. But I need them to make my Adeptus food
Table for
my
three?
attack.
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell?
Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
I knew I loved you for a
what
reason too,
pity.
sir.
A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Ayo, Chef Mao, shut up.
Does
We
it really
live
have
plenty fine. We live plenty fine without needing our
My
ass to
meals
be
have
melting.
To have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste.
I know exactly where to
Maybe
go.
we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
Aw, okay, Sentinel.
Chef
Yeah, but thank you for being here and hanging out. Thank
Giving
you so
the people
much.
what they
You have a
want is
great
the
night.
very reason Wanmin Restaurant exists. If
You
I
have a-
thought
you'll
for
have a
one
great
second
day,
that I
and
couldn't
be
make
safe.
a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first.
Oh,
Special requests
God.
are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sinuet Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon, or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Let's start with the lowest and see what we can get away with. Probably not the lowest. Maybe like 4 something.
Hey now, come on. I can barely cover the cost of the ingredients at that price.
Alright, how about 700?
That
Bruh.
seems a bit on the low side. You do realize these dishes will be prepared specially to your requirements, don't you?
Alright. How about 10,000?
Ah, you folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
10,000 is reasonable. What the hell? Should I just start at 10,000 and see where people are?
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Alright. I wonder, can I just like get everyone's mood so low they'll be like, whatever? Is there like no way to not? Can I actually fail these? Because I can't tell if I reach an actual reasonable price or if they just give up and go, nah.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade.
Whoa.
Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
How about topics kids would be interested in?
Yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then Lira Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Very Paimon
Hey, what's
style.
that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Aw. Where are you going? Oh, that! I thought he meant that. I was gonna say, that little baby hook is nothing special.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it.
Aw.
But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they as big as an anchor?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time.
Dang, he's spoiled rotten. I love it.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off!
I guess Paimon won't be opening that daycare service anytime soon.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little
Hey,
kids shouldn't
hey,
go
hey.
around ruining others' business.
Dang! This guy immediately went on the attack. This boy is like 7. Why are you wanting to Mortal Kombat break his spine over calling your fish small?
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up.
Yeah, small fish, small
These fish are actually
fish.
pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size?
Actually, that's still pretty small.
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know. There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Your brother spoils you too much.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats.
I love how his attention quickly changes in a bajillion directions. I love it.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother.
No.
What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count.
Aww.
Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
That's children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Alright, cool. Over here, it looks like. Over here, so we can just float our way down. Get my fancy fan.
Yeah.
Over there. I love this gadget. Like at first I was doing all the reputation just to get all the gliders, but you know, then when I learned that there's like really useful gadgets like the food bag, even though I rarely use the food bag, but and the thing to get trees without needing to chop at them, and this gliding fan, I love it. Did I get it? Okay. I guess I shall hide them. I don't know why. My brain is going all over the place wanting to switch between two teams.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance, for I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course, for I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
Oh, gosh, I love the commitment.
So cool.
Huh?
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. All right then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Oh, so we get to play as Child now? Yup. Oops. Oh. Oh. Yeah, blink or you'll miss it. That's what I exactly did. I blinked and I missed it. Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I want his weapon so bad. I heard it's like a really good weapon. Sag. Why did I do that? Why? Oh, I'm so bad. I am so bad at this. Makes it interesting, I guess. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, there was a lot of freaking mess ups, but it's whatever.
Find anything?
Honestly, yes, Leo, exactly that. Oh my god, a fake Kakashi. I forgot how much you made me laugh.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go.
He does look like that.
So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
Nah.
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000.
I love how they
you
think
right
it's for
away.
them when it's just for the kid.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
That went more smoothly than I thought.
Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
Again?
But...
I really do have to go now, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Aww. And you still have money left over.
Dotes on his brother, but now he's got to ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
It'd be a lot less tough if he just came clean.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
I wonder how much longer he can hide it.
Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue.
Yeah.
Where's Tuser?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
Probably snuck off to follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tooster did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech.
Uh-oh.
Either way, let's head over there first.
Oh, he's probably gonna hear some early childhood freaking Zig Heils, and we don't need him to be hearing that. No. He's gonna be essentially listening to the equivalent of Reddit. And I don't think any child, any age, is ready for that. No. Stay away, little boy. Stay pure and innocent. Don't listen. Don't listen to the lies. Stay sweet. We must protect this little boy from the Zig Heils. Oh, fuck, I ran out of energies.
Ridley.
I guess I have to stand. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. No, not the Zig Heils.
So you did come here.
Don't run off like that again.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
Uh-oh.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
really bad. Uh-oh.
Like kites and rattle drums. You shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Oh my god.
Kites are really fun too.
Oh my god. He's aww. He's such a good big brother.
Of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield.
Oh.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from... from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor.
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
They're so happy
Am I hearing
about
a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Okay.
You'll get frostbite.
I mean, cool, but...
What's in this quickly?
Oh.
I see everything. Our bond is strong.
This is order. Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Defract. This isn't
Oh no, my electricity wore off.
Stand with me.
I messed up my ult. Fine, whatever. We won't talk about it.
Solidify.
We'll talk about how I royally screwed my ult.
Flicker.
Unfortunate fault.
Oh.
Stabilize.
Killjoy.
Make yourself
just
a move.
begun.
Dissipate.
Really? Do you really dodge from my quick wave? Prevent me from getting my freaking stackies?
I will have order.
You can't run. Well,
Everyone hold hands. Stand with me.
this is a process of elimination.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother!
Oops.
You were
Sorry.
amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
You really did? Wait, no, that was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
You didn't go all out, though. Didn't see your black armor anywhere.
You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting.
To look cool.
I can teach you, but
That's a
think
good reason.
carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
To look cool.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Protecting family is an admirable motivation.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Right, what'll it be?
We taught him that.
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research. Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about?
He is.
The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
He's such a good brother. It really melts my heart how like committed he is towards this facade. A risky
Done
wish.
deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser.
Love him.
As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
This is how you doing, boy?
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids. You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Aww.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Why are you like guilting me? I'm already like in. You don't gotta do this whole thing.
The
you're
brothers
doing,
are
right?
ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll
I'm
go.
not gonna say no. I like Tusser. Oh, you're treating it like it's some blah-de-da. Let's see. I have to go over there. Oh, you can just glide. It's fine. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Every time I look at my dragon spine glider, I'm like, damn, I really gotta finish that, whatchamacallit. Ooh, I'm gonna farm all that tomorrow. Or do I need to? Are there any weapons I actually need leveling? They need ascending, but I don't know if they need leveling. No, I think it's no, there's this one. No, not using it. Technically, yes, but when it comes to 90, I'm a little bit more unsure about that. I know I gotta get books tomorrow for Singchu. Is it like here? Oh. There we go.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a ruin guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's.
No.
We just do research, nothing more.
No, he still lives, I think? No.
As to why the ruin guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
He's still alive.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Is this like a domain?
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
So it is like a domain? 90... It says we need water, but I'm gonna assume that's optional because I have Zhongli. Zhongli is water now. There you go. There's my requirement. Water. Zhongli.
Brother?
Perfect water guy.
Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Chicken out time.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Now. Over here? Water's still optional. We don't need water, we are the water. Water. You were serious about the water?
Gather.
Dang. Oh wait! Tartaglia is water! Oh! Silly bee, I forgot. I was wondering if I had to re-queue again. Oh, thank you, Yuki. It's freaking hot in this place. Just switch back.
You're mine.
Alright. He's
Oh, the door opened! Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
You think?
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Okay.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Scatter.
Probably shouldn't use electricity against people that are made of electricity, but whatever. Did I finish fighting? Oh, I did! I did finish. What's going on here? Oh. I was worried I was worried we would need a fire person, but luckily we don't.
Quicker.
Oh. Use some of that electricity to heal her. Anything here? Ooh. Potatoes and sunsettias are always nice. Wheat and cabbage, not so much. Because I make the
Tooser,
hash browns
see
often.
that big stone cube in front of you?
Thank you for the hydrate.
I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
So I guess we wait for it to pass this way.
Here you are.
Okay. Oops. Oh, I severely forgot about... Okay, well. That's more on me. That's a me bad, not really a thing bad. Climb on things before I break them, but... Okay. Oh, whoops. There's the boy.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
Aww.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, You have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time though.
So we have 60 seconds. Oh, we do!
59, 58.
We
There's
do.
not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
Gotta wait for them to get up.
Make yourself 48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Oh god, there's more.
16, 12.
Really? There's like way more?
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right.
Oh my god, he actually changed the timer.
14, 13.
Oh.
2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Aw.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it.
Ooh.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not?
No, that was really cool, I won't lie.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops World!
This is the surprise your brother prepared for you.
Wow. He actually pulled
Dang,
it
that
off.
was, I didn't realize he had a cool
And the way he
theme.
knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys.
I honestly think I'll hype them still the best one though, you can't fight it.
Using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
Aw.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
It's hide and seek, go find him.
Supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
I was gonna say, dang. Well, then again, he's excited. Kids are like that.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
Was it worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I
I'll
was gonna
also
play
need you to
Final
explain my
Fantasy, but I
abrupt
forgot my
departure to
free
Teucer.
again.
You'll help me out, won't you?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it for all your life.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Teucer taught you that one, did he?
Go in peace, comrade.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah. Just until this story finishes, and then we'll see how I feel, because I got some G Fuel made, and we're gonna see how I feel. If I still feel like kicking, which I feel this G Fuel is definitely keeping me up. I'm drinking it mostly because it's really hot in my room for some reason. And I have like half a mind to turn on the AC. Bruh, right? I mean... Aw, he's actually running around looking for his brother. Yeah, no idea. Like, when you stop and think about the nursery rhymes, they are very dark. Same with fairy tales.
Where did he go?
He already headed back.
What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclops's.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh, well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
Mr. Cyclops will keep you company in this stead.
Wow, look at this!
Do we get to see?
I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops's in this size.
Paimon, get your fat head out of the way. I want to see it.
It even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
Wow, look at it. It's so high res. It's so amazing. The graphics are so lifelike. Is that two Tommy machine guys? And it has Arnold Schwarzenegger for a face? And it'll do my homework?
You're really loving it, huh?
Oh my god!
You
it's
bet.
so great that words can't describe how great it looks.
Ever. You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
What about the kite?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Aw, he's considerate. Oh. Is there like another treasure chest here? Open up the main one first. Ooh, that's another little pamphlet for Yao Yao we can use at another point in time. I don't think there's a secret one here. Wait. Nah. This room's clean. Whoa. Well, what about the kite, though? I want to see a Mr. Cyclops kite that we paid very little money for, to the point where the old lady's like, bruh, I'm not gonna argue with you anymore. We get to, like, teleport straight to the... No. Will at least take us to the jewelry store? Nah, it just takes us to the closest nearby one. That's fine. Why do I climb up the stairs? Oh yeah, I heard that these guards for the bank have like a whole like subplot of like wanting to date each other. And in the last of I guess trailer of the Lantern Rite, you see them together for like a brief moment.
I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Teucer's return trip. Please, come this way.
But what about his kite?
My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What?
What about the kite?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me.
Huh?
I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist
Is
of
this...
fate.
Are we gonna put the kite next to the freaking sunflower oil from the lantern, right? I'm still mad about that, by the way. What about the sunflower oil? Your brother didn't say anything bad about me, did he?
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Aww.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
But what about the kites?
Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy.
But we spent little money on your kite.
Home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Oh. Want a pinky promise?
Yeah, pinky promise, pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. It's a promise then. Bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
But what about the kite? Nah.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for?
Why didn't you get to say goodbye?
Parties are special moments.
Sorry, I
if
skipped
he
it ahead. I
spends his
didn't
final
know.
moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
I'd give it back
One
to
other
him if
thing.
I could.
Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
Every Monday,
This
baby.
time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
Every Monday, baby. See you at reset day.
Don't come crying to us when you
I
lose
know,
all
right?
over
That's what
again.
I'm thinking, Leo.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home.
Ayo?
I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and
Aw.
Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
No.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again in Snezhnaya.
That's not gonna be for a while. That felt short. Why'd the other ones feel really long? Like, that felt very short. Let me take a look at the other ones. Share some chocolate. Share some Al-Yanka chocolate with the Al-Yanka chocolate. Love it. Is there like a part? No. Yeah, I have so many of these to do. Oh my god. And the next one is gonna be gone used at some point. I don't know what else I gotta do all these. I don't know. I'm not so keen on doing these. I usually like to do just one run of these and then just do the rest for the rewards off stream, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see. Now, how am I feeling? Do we want to go to Final Fantasy 14? What do you say, G-Phil? Mr. Foodie Tootie? Let's see if I remember my password. If I still don't remember it, then we'll do Ganyu's. Why not? What? Oh wait, I still have I think I have actual quests to do. Because for some reason we saw the Balladeer walkabout, and I accidentally like activated the side quest without meaning to, because I was doing my dailies, and well, I pretty much ignored it because I'm like nah. So let me see if I can get into Final Fantasy real quick before I do anything too hasty. Let's take a look. Okay. Let me just carefully type it in. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I got in. Yeah! Alright. So we'll do Ganyu's stuff at another time. I know we're gonna definitely steadily and surely go about doing Honkai, finishing all the non-voiced side quests. I like voicing them, and I also like the quest storylines in the side quests. So let me see where to put this one. Actually doing story on F14. Alright, there we are. Let me just switch the category real quick. I'm not gonna go to any ads or anything. I know I want to, for Final Fantasy 14, which is an MMO, I'm gonna do the story. And I don't know how far I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'll like be like on for like an hour. I don't know. I'm still feeling good for my G Fuel. So we're gonna do the Fui instead. Yeah. Let me just see if it'll switch over okay. Take a look here. Make sure it all is good. Oh yeah, it's showing good, I might wanna higher my volume a little bit. I do lower it like a lot when I play, but it needs to be louder for stream, so there you go. So we're at a story. Unless it's like a really long login. I was gonna play Final Fantasy originally, but I accidentally put in my password wrong one too many times, and well, it just kind of be like that. You kind of forget what you're— oh, scratch my face. You kind of forget what you're doing, you forget where you are, and then one day you suddenly remember. Now you entered the game, you need to do a copy pasta? Oh, you mean the free trial thing? We actually have a whatchamacallit, a bot command for that. It's called !script, and I call it the script whenever we talk about Final Fantasy 14. Alright. Oh, okay. Let me just, my mouse is there. Okay. Alright. So. I'm gonna probably want to switch to my summoner class. Because I want to be a summoner. Let me summon my friend. There we are. So we're going to here, we're going to the northern— oh, I gotta do my weeklies, but... it's !script. Type that in the chat, it'll pull up the script. That big old— well, it's not big. Biggish enough creepypasta. Yeah, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy has a free trial that— where am I going? That includes the entirety— oh, wrong way— of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy yours here today. Sure, I'm going the right way. My memory's so kakaduki, bruh. I don't know why. Usually I get tired by now. Actually, no, I know exactly why I'm still awake. The G Fuel. I'm gonna get yelled at later, but it's okay. I'm having fun, so it's whatever. I'm enjoying myself. Oh, I forgot. This is a frickin'... this is a dungeon, and I don't oh, okay. Alright, so what dungeon do I have to do? I don't remember. Okay, so I need to look up the Aether Front. Alright, I gotta look at a video about that. Hell yeah, I do. Dang, alright. What's it called? Aether Front. I gotta look up at a guide. Let me just mute the game real quick. We're going to real quickly look at a guide on how to do this, hopefully. I don't think I'm high enough to... well, we can do some other stuff while we wait, but... Alright, let's take a look at how to do this dungeon so we can at least know how to do the mechanics. What's up, silly? Hey, yo, late night!
Hi everyone.
So how have you
Welcome to
been?
the
It's been a
visual
hot
guide
minute.
for the Aether font. This is the newest MSQ dungeon made available by patch 6.4 in Final Fantasy XIV, The Dark Throne. If you're shocked by mechanics and find yourself getting body slammed by the bosses, I'm here to help you stem the tide. My name is Ms. Tech and I'll be your dungeon guide. In this first area, you'll have 2 sections of trash mobs that can be picked up and AoE down. Watch your feet for those AoE attacks and try not to get too distracted by the adorable polar bears living their best lives all around you. The first boss is Lingbaker. This giant salamander will begin by
Oh my
casting
god, I
Upsweep,
love its face.
dealing high group-wide damage. He'll cast this throughout the encounter, so healers be ready. When the boss turns to face a random player and casts Tidal Breath, all players must quickly move behind him to avoid the massive frontal cleave. The boss will then move into the center of the room and begin to cast Body Slam. This will do mild group-wide damage and form a number of ice clusters around the platform. During the next Upsweep cast, the attack will also cause the ice clusters to begin resonating, indicating that they will soon explode in wide AoE circles around them. Players will need to move to a section of the platform not affected by these ice clusters to avoid getting hit. The next Body Slam will form much larger ice clusters around the platform. Upsweep will again cause these to resonate and eventually explode. However, these clusters are much bigger and the resultant explosions covers much more ground. Players will again need to find a section of the platform away from the ice clusters to avoid getting hit. The boss can also cast Floodstide, which will target all players with AoE circle markers.
So avoid the
Players will need to
icicles.
spread apart to avoid overlapping AoEs. Immediately after, a player will be targeted by the stack marker and players will need to stack up to share the incoming damage. The next Body Slam will form both small and large ice clusters covering the entirety of the platform. The smaller clusters will explode first and players can first move to dodge the small explosions before quickly repositioning out of the way of the bigger ice cluster explosions. Sonic Bloop will target the tank with a high damage tank
Sonic
cluster.
Bloop?
Cool down and heal through as necessary.
Bloop.
At this point, these mechanics will repeat until the boss is down. The next section of trash has more mobs to pick up and destroy and some of the prettiest background scenery in the entire game. Look at this. Gorgeous. Watch out for those AoE attacks as you burn everything down. The second boss is Arcus. Battle Cry will deal group-wide damage. Shield and heal as necessary. Throughout the fight, the boss will face a random direction and cast Lightning Leap. A large AoE circle will appear that all players should avoid. The boss will land in this area and lightning cracks will appear across the platform. The boss will then cast another Lightning Leap in another direction. As this is happening, the leftover lightning cracks will explode in wide attacks. Players will need to stand in between the cracks to avoid getting hit for high damage and debuffs. Ripper Claw will target the tank for high damage. Cooldown and heal as necessary. Spinning Claw is a large point-blank AoE attack that players should move away from. This attack will also leave behind 4 lightning cracks over the platform that will soon explode. Move away to avoid getting zapped. The next Battle Cry will also form a ring around the outer edge of the arena, limiting the safe area that players have to work with. The boss will then cast multiple Lightning Rampage, jumping to random sections of the platform and forming more lightning cracks. Players will have to continuously reposition to avoid both the circle rampage leaps and the exploding cracks of lightning until the platform returns to normal. A random player will be targeted with this Lightning Claw stack-up marker. The group will need to stack together to share the incoming damage. This attack will also leave behind a circle of lightning cracks, and all players will need to move away from this area before it explodes again. Electric Eruption will deal high group-wide damage and form 3 lightning crack circles around the platform. Shield and heal through the damage and avoid these areas until they explode. These mechanics will repeat until the boss is down. One last section of trash with more AoE attacks to avoid as you burn them down. The last boss is Octomammoth. You'll notice 5 circle platforms around the boss and a number of tentacles all over the arena. Tidal Roar will deal high group-wide damage throughout the encounter. Healers beware. Octostroke will have all of the tentacles repositioning around the arena to attack the platforms directly in front of them with massive circle attacks. Players will need to find the one platform that doesn't have any tentacles pointing at it to avoid getting hit for high damage.
Pointing at it.
Afterwards, the tentacles will then cast Wallop, a large frontal line attack directly in front of them. Move away as necessary. When the boss casts Vivid Eyes, a large donut AoE will appear around him and must be avoided.
Is that who that is?
Continuously casting Wallop during this time, so be sure to find a safe spot between all of the attacks to avoid getting hit. Saline Spit
I
will
played
form
Bravely
orbs
Default
over
while
the
you were
center
away.
of each platform before exploding in platform-wide AoE circles. Players will need to move into the areas between each platform to avoid getting hit. Throughout, so be sure to find a safe spot between all of the attacks attacks to avoid getting hit. Saline Spit will form orbs over the center of
Saline
each platform before exploding in platform-wide AoE circles. Players will need to move into the areas between each platform to avoid getting hit. Throughout the encounter, the boss will face a random direction and begin to cast Tidal Breath. All players will need to move to the side of the boss to avoid getting hit by the massive frontal attack. Rotate around the platforms until you pass the flank indicator on the hitbox to ensure you're out of the way enough before the attack goes off. When the boss casts telekinesis, it'll tether to 3 crystal clusters outside the platform area that will target 3 platforms with these red laser lines. Players will need to move away from these affected platforms to avoid getting hit. The boss can also face another random direction and begin to cast Breathstroke, while the tentacles all begin to cast Clear Out. Players will first have to move to the side of the boss to avoid the frontal attack from the boss. The tentacles will each do frontal cleaves, and players will have to find the section of the safe platforms that are also safe from the tentacle cleaves. When targeted by these pink markers, all players will need to spread apart to avoid overlapping damage. Make sure to dodge the boss attacks at the same time. All of these mechanics will repeat with some overlap until the boss is down. If you have any questions or comments,
I need one more question on the Saline Spit. I might need to look at the
are
one more time.
continuously casting Wallop during this time, so be sure to find a safe spot between all of the attacks to avoid getting hit.
I was talking during a certain part.
Spit will form orbs over the center of each platform before exploding.
Oh, you can tell by the orbs. Okay.
By damage throughout the encounter. Healers beware. Octostroke will have all of the tentacles repositioning around the arena to attack the platforms directly in front of them with massive circle attacks. Players will need to find the one platform that doesn't have any tentacles pointing at it to avoid getting hit for high damage and debuffs. Afterwards, the tentacles will then cast Wallop, a large frontal line attack directly in front of them. Move away as necessary. When the boss casts Vivid Eyes, a large donut AoE will appear around him that must be avoided. The tentacles are continuously casting Wallop during this time, so be—
Okay, so it sounds like a lot. I will be okay. I will be okay. Alright. One thing I'm not okay about is this queue, because I think whatchamacallit is the only thing that's like geared enough to do this. Right. Yeah. I do not meet the requirements. That's okay. Let's see how long it is. Okay, it's not that bad. On the positive side, I get to I get to do my weeklies. I don't know if that is. Let's see. So let's summon our friend. Actually, it won't matter because I'm gonna be doing my my gathering stuff. Now, what does this do exactly? Well, I'm an Omni Crafter. So what does that mean? It means I have all my crafters and gatherers minus fishing leveled. And every week you do these tasks that give you— oh! Hello, Slime! Dang, I've been on for so long that you started a stream and ended it. Oh, my crew! Shift change! What's up, Slime? Hey, yo, let me do a shout out real quick. While I'm Tweedledee. What? It works?
What the fuck?
It works now?
I need someone to clip that.
When did it stop? I feel bad now. I didn't know. I kind of did it out of habit, and now it fixed itself. Oh, well, there you go. There we go. What's Pizza Tower? Alright, anyways, let me do the Quifuili. I hope it's not too long. I mean, I can find other— I can do the Manderville quest in the meantime, I guess. I need to do that for my weeping. Alright, let's see. Let's be, which one is more updated? The botanist one. Okay. Alright. Now we just gather stuff and then turn them into Momther here. Huh? Well, what do you mean? What happened? Alright, where do we find these? Luncheon coffee materials. Here. Oh, say, did everything go okay? One day I play this. What's Iridia build? Well, what class are you gonna play? That I am curious to know. I believe that is Barlamald over here. But yeah, I was gonna say elaborate, Slime. I'm a little confused. Yeah, this is an MMO where, like, you choose certain classes and stuff. Pizza Tower is basically a Wario land, but the main character is called... Why does it choose this one? Nah, I'm in the mood for... Actually, I'm in the mood, even though I'm gonna be on it for like 2 seconds. The mount that I have from Yokai. I'll just slap it here. I'm kind of in the mood for it. Alright, but what was that? Pizza Tower, basically Waterland, but the main character is called Peppino Spaghetti, who is trying to save his pizza slice from a giant floating pizza. Aww. That's cute. So, is that fun minigames? Oh yeah, that's what I am! I'm a summoner. Yeah. I can show you real quick, what? Alright. Yeah, there's Dancer. There's a lot of classes. There's Dancer, which is really cool. Summoner. Those are the only 2 DPS I play. There's more, but those are the ones I play. And then for tank, there's the good old Paladin, because I like being a Paladin. You got the healers. There's Sage, which is really cool. I like Sage a lot. It's really fun. I'm thinking there's Machinist, which is a gunner. Oh, I'll show you real quick the Summoner. I think it's fun, personally. Alright. Let me just do the do. I need more friends to fight. Oh, I didn't think this through! I summoned Bahamut for no reason! Oh, there was another closer by monster. No! Oh, well, I guess you see the other summons, I guess. Like over there, my summon turns into other people, like over there. Over here. Big Titan guy. Oh, I should have thought this through. Well, you'll see it more in the dungeon, but like, you summon different things, and each summon does like a slightly different thing. I'm not thinking this through. La la. Ah, here we are. And there's Ifrit here we got. Over here. Then our final summon is a bird, a phoenix bird, if you will. Yeah. Looks good for those that just want to make their favorite characters. There's more class breakdowns here. Here. Purgilus, which is like a monk fighting, a rogue, which turns into, I forget. You can play a ninja, a dragoon, a reaper, machinist, dancer, red mage, blue mage, but that's more of a niche meme, black mage, summoner. It's literally like WoW, where you're set to certain classes, so you can't exactly like build a certain way. Like if you play a certain class, there's only one way to build said class, but it is still very fun once you find a class that really like, you know. Oh. We're gonna go in dungeon, I'll show you. Hell yeah, it's fun, it's fun. Alright. Let me say hi to people first. Oopsie. Hey yo! Continuing what I was supposed to be doing before the Honkai update came. And the Genshin event. Continuing story. Don't say hi to people that— oh, you always say hi. People are nice. As a wise man once said, to blue mages to suffer? True. But you can't go into most dungeons. How many furry people am I around? They're all so buff. Oh my god, I forgot I changed my freaking adventure plate. I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you guys my slightly updated adventure plates. I love it. now I can go through all my weeklies. I can show you Summoner. Summoner is my favorite class. It's literally the most base class. I love the music in this place, goddamn. Scholar used his run ability, that's cool. It's Ophi and the boys running out to get them jams. For me, it's doing the story. I'll say if you want to join the alley, you could. Oops, I probably shouldn't have done that. Ooh, he hasn't gotten all of them yet. Ooh, I kind of feel bad now. Ooh, I feel bad for me, not really for him. I just want to, like, constantly be casting, you know? All those numbers make me a happy boy. Oh, those numbers make me a happy boy. Ask me how much of a happy boy I am. Very. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have stood in it. I'm not using my Bahamut on this one barely weak guy. Yeah, when I run to it, sure. Oh, I love that monster so much. If we get a wind-up of him, I'll be so happy. Alright, so I gotta pay attention to the... Oh, he walked away from my NATO circle. Oh, I thought this was one of the... Looks like... Oh, it looks like this is the furthest one away. Kinda wondering why he stood there, but whatever. Where are you, like, standing, my guy? First away from all of them. Away from it over there. Gotta run away. Hey yo, let's go. You only get the ice cream? Exactly, you good boy. I'm gonna hit need on that. Yay, things for me! Finally! Finally a dungeon gift stuff for me? And not all for the freaking healer? Or a freaking ninja, because for some reason shit for ninja always drops for me. I know, right? I know, I get 2 stoofs. I like 2 stoofs. 2 stoofs is better than no stoofs. Oh no, I can use this. Okay, cool. Damn, I remember I used to do like really big top damage when I was like really on top of my stuff. Now look at me. Look at me. Then again, it's my fault. You see, I didn't come in for a long time, so now I got pudgy and fat. Oh well, at least I know my freaking whatchamacallits, I guess. I'm not gonna waste my buff for this stuff here. No. Why is like the paladin always getting so low in health? Is it because we have a scholar? Oh. Oh. I love the music in this place so much. Ooh, uh-oh. Sorry. I thought I was helping. I'll use my buff, why not? Man, they have such like fat AoEs. Your AoEs need to go to Planet Fitness, thank you. Is it worth using my frickin' whatchamacallit? No. Okay. Oh, we got loots. More stuff for me? Hell yeah. And I'll greet that. Anything is upgrades because I need to catch up. I'm behind by like so many cracks. Cracks. Pay attention to his cracks. If you don't pay attention to his cracks, you're throwing. Please don't throw. Cracks. God damn it, I forgot he like jumps all over the place. Cracks. I forgot this here. Cracks. Donut. No, my casting bar. No, I could never cast. Mr. Jumpy so muchy. Cracks. Cracks. Oops. I honestly thought I wasn't in the cracks, but I was in crack. I have a problem with crack. I am a recently reforming addict to crack. I have a clear problem with crack, as I almost went in it a frickin' second time. Please do not. Please don't worry. This is normal crack amount eating I get. Trust. Makes me sleep better. I'm fixed on crack. Yes, exactly. This is a game where, like, the universe ends. Yes, but they use that as, like, a way to reboot the game, pretty much. So, yes. This is where the world ended. According to lore, we were transported, the whole world was transported in a future time when there wasn't Bahamut destroying everything. And it was done by a noble sacrifice by some guy. And that's the best way to describe it, I guess. Some guy gave up his life so that we didn't have to suffer Final Fantasy XIV, the original version, anymore. And then that's how they stopped racism. At least in Final Fantasy, anyway. And that guy tossed the planet with a golf club to a new universe. Well, same universe, but like further ahead in time when the problem was already solved and petered out. But yeah, more or less. Give the guy a chance to pull. Okay. I really hope we get, like, the orchestron for this place. I really love it. Remember, I have like a more quick form of this tri-disaster. Alright, the final boss. Alright, cool. Alright, so this one was where all the craziness starts happening and we gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention. The music though? Okay, music, I see you. I know, that's exactly what I think whenever I see stuff like this. Oh, okay, you're probably waiting for me like, hurry up. And I'm like, I'm working on it. Roots. Read. Read. Wow, consistently bad rolls. Hate to see it. See, I remember all that crazy stuff he was talking about. You gotta look for the one platform that has no weeklies on it. I saw someone rescue him. You love to see it. Ooh, was that like a snap, like a freaking whip? God dang. It's literally like a hentai. I don't like them whip snaps. I feel... Oh. Oh shit. side of him. Pay attention to what's going on around me. I don't like them wheel of these. Oopsie. Accidentally stood. Oh well. Snapped my head down. Why do I keep moving my vision down? I'm so sorry. Use the before I could. I forgot I have to select the ground with Summoner LB. I'm so mad. Oh well, some you lose some, I suppose. Completely forgot Summoner has an extra step to that LB. You don't just press it. Yeah! Yeah! Happiness and joy! See if there's a cutscene afterwards. Aww, this person's nice. Oh, they all left. Okay. Huh? Is there no treasure? Wait, let me show my adventure plates real quick. I kind of updated them a little bit. This is my Summoner one now, and I'm so happy. Change the Dancer one? Yeah, I changed the Dancer one here. Scholar one's still the same. Changed Paladin a little bit, just changed the direction. I don't think I changed White Mage. No, that's still the same. And I think the Sage one is still the same. But the Summoner one is my newest one, and I love it. I love it so much. An evil Lalafell is a good Lalafell trust. Oh, they all give me comms. I guess they're all in a group together, so I guess that was the only choice. Still like it though. Alright, let's see why we're here, because I completely forgot. We're here to wait for a boat.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
I love everything when it's Lala height. It makes me feel normal almost. Heck yeah, I am Mickey. Get to the magic doubloons. Ah, you're right, never mind. You're right. Duh. You're right.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Bro, have that cardboard fake me? Be like that.
Oh, by the by,
Oh, he has freckles. He's cute.
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
No. We're collecting these for a reason. A reason for a purpose I can't recall, but a reason nonetheless. Probably a good one. We wouldn't be here for the funsies of it all. 6.4 content, goddamn.
Proceeding apace.
I have a whole ass patch to do.
I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Yeah, super important. Eh.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus.
Oh yeah, this is our resident pet emo. Female blade, if you will, but more confused and just hatched into this world.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
That's a lot of words for we're friends.
In short. Trite though it may sound.
Nah. We call her a Bobby or Ebony Ravenway. I'm sorry. Ebony Dimension Ravenway. That is her name, not Zero.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
Oh yeah, by the way, the notifications are my immortal.
My dealings.
We're in chapter 4 now.
And certainly not with Xenos.
I love this lighting.
Even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
Oops.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Well, you see, you spin around, pay me $500 in increments.
Just stay close to this one. Oh. You'll learn in no time.
Welcome to my period scheme. My pyramid scheme, not period scheme. No, I don't need help with that. That's torture, and I don't go in that willingly. That was forced upon me, and if I had a choice to opt out, I would.
Absolutely fine.
We so look like we don't belong. Looks like we wouldn't even sit at the same lunch table, let alone us hanging out.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
14, she's my friends died, now I'm an emo. Pretty much. I mean, that's how it all happens with emos and stuff.
My help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
We're gonna meet Zhongli in this world.
Take on the request.
Hey,
I suspect I'll be stuck with you again.
I hope we punch Raiden in the boob again. I enjoy doing that every Monday. Well, I have to for Cookie and for Yao Yao. So, kind of have to once I get them all like leveled up and stuff. Aw, some star red mage. to not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald. Besides, blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid in such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. I forget which one I need, so I'll choose Battle Dance, I guess. Not that these are 10, these are 9s, but you know, never hurts. Till next time, indeed. Thank you for the follow! Whoopie whoopie! Alright. So now I got it open as part of the fee. Alright, what are we supposed to do now? With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy into the moon. Oh, we're going to the moon! Right. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. I just remembered, while you're talking that entire time, I gotta play the lotto. I gotta do my scratchies. I gotta do my scratchy-offs. So before we do that, we're gonna do scratch-offs, because Mama needs to get some expensive stuff that I want, for reasons. But shut up. Yeah, what's that lolthrow that gave me a nightmare? Nightmare? How did I give you a nightmare? How did I give you a nightmare? If I'm in your dreams, it's a good dream. Even if it's a nightmare, it's okay. I'm having fun. And when I'm having fun, we're all having fun. Even if it's at your expense. It's okay. It's not for just me. For me is we. Alright, let me do my scratchy offs before we do whatever grand purpose Mr. Cursive keeps telling us about. Caca. Caca ticket. Alright. Ooh. Caca ticket. Well, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be the double-digit one I got. Caca. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I already drew my weekly, and the weekly draw isn't until tomorrow. Oh, Alright, Finn! Wait, you play Final Fantasy 14, B? Like, honestly? For real? Yeah! I like you. You cultured. You cultured and correct. Love that song, though. Down to the moon, let me play amongst the stars. Love that song so much. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter. Jupiter and Mars. Wait. Another word. Hold my hand. That's all. Oh. Where's the thing? Oh, here. Oh yeah, it's the lady! I remember her! From frickin' Heavensward, the award-winning expansion. Ophelia, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your action saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. But yeah, that's Amaric's friend. She's now like running this place because she is originally Garlean. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple— I'm so small! 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of technological— I look like I'm the ride-along. I look like I signed a waiver to be here, and I'm not supposed to really be here, but I am here regardless. Oh, I should have read that. I forgot it was on autoplay. No auto-advancing. I need to look at myself. Be too small. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it's like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of the magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Lucia looks hot. Oh no, she is. She gives me that lady from Game of Thrones vibes. You know, the tall blonde one that fought the Hound or was hunting the Hound, I think, for some reason. Let's suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet, we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak to Alphino and Alizé. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say, oh, we get to see Alizé and boy Alizé again. I dare say we can provide us with valuable insights. Yeah, any excuse to see Alizé. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask you to remain here to oversee technical aspects of the tower's activation? But yeah, Golbez looks super cool, I won't lie. I know there's a whole joke about Final Fantasy's armor being way too, like, pointy and crazy looking. I like it. I like being extra. Honestly, extra kinda based. If anything, you can add a few more spikes and bows. And glitter. Everything's better with glitter. Oh, Prairie! Ayo, oh god, I'm still awake, and you rated me like how long ago, and I'm still here. Ayo. Well, what's up, Prairie? Bro, your people are nice. Your people are very kind. Yes, and not only Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy 14. Your people are so kind, Prairie. God damn. You have a very lovely community, I must say. I know I had time for a walk. I know. The problem is I drank G Fuel because I was feeling really hot. But then it turns out, hey, G Fuel actually keeps you awake. And I still feel there's energy in my tanks. Right after you left, we finished the companion story quest. I tried to get into Final Fantasy before. But then I forgot my password and then I got locked out. So it's like, you know what? Let's play the Tartaglia companion quest line, because I haven't done that. I've done like none of them, practically, and I'm slowly working my way down the list. And we got to Tartaglia, and it's like, you know what, let's just do the whole story quest. So we got to see Child be cute with his brother, and it's like, alright, I finished my G Fuel, I still feel awake, let's go back into Final Fantasy, let's see if I remembered my password, and I did. No, it's okay. Whenever there's a misfortune, there's always a weird opportunity that presents itself that you gotta take advantage of. I don't know how, but I'll figure out a way. If it's the FF charm, if the boss is not extravagant in some way, true. Yes. But yeah, your people are so kind. So often. I love my people too. But goddamn, yours are generous. Same. Oh, anyway. But welcome back, Prairie. Welcome back. Alright, where was I? Yes. I'm glad to see you, Ophelia. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to your reactivation of the Tower of Babel. Briefly for those who don't know, Tower of Babel is a dungeon where it sucked up people's energy to open a portal for a god to come in. So we're using it again to take us to the moon. That's putting it mildly. Many people would be up in arms over it. Trust in Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we achieved. And then here's Ebony Ravenway tipping her hat. Trust. Again. Now girl Alizé talks. There are password managers that can be synced for the phone. It seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we could begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. But yeah. I will let them know you said, oh yeah, they're nothing but kind. Even if they bully you, it's okay. I like them. I promote this bullying. I need to accept that advice, but then I'm gonna forget and be like, nah, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. La 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 la. I should know, Leon. It's very wise and very, very correct and the right thing to do, but nah, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. La 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 la. Skipping and tilting my head from side to side. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those tappers... I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tetra, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. I will force them into submission with my fists. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Solace, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I'm gonna bring my list of words I use in the League in-game chat, and it's gonna be great. There will not be one single not dropped jaw in the room. I am very good at persuasion, because when you just say bad words over and over, people listen. Let's see what this person has to say. Hello, Mr. I'm sorry, wait. Hello, person of thing and stuff. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? And would you like to convert to that thing he does that I don't remember? Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and my family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Damn. Tell me how you really feel, guy. When you just say bad words over and over again. It's true, though! Oh god, I really need to fix my quote bot. I really need a quote bot. It'd be so unhinged, and I'm kinda here for it. King still feel heck yeah. Slurs make anyone listen, because it makes them shut up. The Tower of Babel. Oh, I'm sorry. The Tower of Babel? But what's that got to do with the Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much more for us Guardians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Okay, we got one guy kind of on board with Jesus. Let's see who else we can get on board with Jesus. We all love Jesus. Alright, here's a little boy. Clearly you need Jesus. How about it? Jesus, living, dying, pretty cool. No, stop it! The tower is evil! It'll turn us all evil. I won't hear. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Well, clearly that little boy goes on Reddit, so clearly he doesn't know God if it bit him and if it struck him down with the might of 1,000 lightning bolts. Here's this old lady. You look all religious-y. You look like you can see reason with the Bible. Fine, that tower isn't right. I tell you, all those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it with my closed eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. Time to teach you the Filipino P word? Oh no, I don't want to know it. I got Blade from a single AO. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Leave alone 9 Akira 0. No. They deserve to be outed. If they're proud enough to type it on the internet, they're proud enough to say it in real life. Okay? I'm proud to say slurs. Especially in Perk's chat. Oh, which, by the way, apparently my clip player is fixed, so that's one less thing to worry about. So let me properly shout out Prairie real quick, since she was so nice to rate us earlier, and I only did the stream, but let's make fun of her, shall we?
No! No! No!
Aha, you got heiressed. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. Uh-oh.
So far!
Na 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 na.
Saved in so long!
Na na na. There she goes. She's on the floor. Check her pockets. She has money. Da na na. All right, this girl has a weird hair. She probably needs Jesus. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. Wait a minute, why are we talking about that right now? She literally pulled in Egyptian in ancient times. The ancient Egyptians used papyrus to write on paper back then. Girl, I just walked up to you and you're telling me about ancient Egypt. Girl. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Well, that's cool, but what was that whole bit about the Garlean Palace? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No. Forget I said anything, please. Bruh. The wild herring goes south for the winter. Opie's a swearing menace. I am. No, of course, it's my pleasure. No, not Eric. She was my healer, goddammit. How does my 20% crit rate chance person do more crits than my 60? Funny haha chance, that's what. Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Where am I supposed to go? Where's this? Oh! Let's ride in my Bugatti. Where's my Bugatti? I forgot how to check my mounts. There we are. I'm gonna ride in a car. Where's my car? Yes, I am licensed to drive. Trust. No, I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Where's my car? I have car. There's the car. It's Undertale, obviously. It's just so much anger. It's not anger. It's just sometimes you just gotta say slurs. Sometimes you gotta call someone the anti-pride word. It just works, okay? And yes, I stand to drive, but if you question me, that's how you get shot. Anyway, now I want to listen to the Patrick version of Ballin', so that's what we're gonna do while we listen. Because I feel like listening to the AI version of Patrick sing Ballin'. So that's what we're gonna listen to. Why? Cause shut up! This is my aux cable, not your aux cable. I don't even care if it's bad or good. I was listening to it earlier. I listened to this before. Alright. There we are. Where is it? Come on. Let me turn off the music. I have better music. We have better music. Where is it? Yeah! Yeah! We're ballin'! Yeah! Yeah! I'm ballin'! Yeah! Yeah! How do Is it 4? Yeah! Oh. Yes! Where? Oh, I keep flying over and over. There we go. Alright. Zero. I have a question. What would you do if I rolled up to you with Patrick singing Ballin', blasting out my speakers while I stand in the car go, "Hey yo, I got the whip, let's go make some crimes happen." Oh, you look dressed like for crimes. Wait, what? I guess the else I'm trying to protect someone. What? You gotta get sleep. That's all I'm saying. Sleep! Get normal sleep. Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to read that. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. I'm not one to talk, though. I'm up at, like, God knows. Almost one. I hope this is voiced. That's not Batman, that's Ebony Dementia Ravenway. Duh! From My Immortal fame, can't you tell? It's or Boy Blade. Oh wait, I don't think you play Honkai. Boy Blade anyway. Or Pet Emo, to be precise. Alright. Ophelia, may I present you to the Lords Gnaeus and Mateus, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we shall wait. Ooh, you look bad. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is a manifestation of Gallian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? We have had enough. Whatchamacallit here? The Golem Moldavold may have fallen, but she fell in a civil war to our own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. Ooh, that guy has a weird chin. We came here to assert equivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. So is that a no? Oh, like that? That's it? Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the music back on. I'm like, why is it so quiet? Where's my drama music? Oh, I muted it because I was listening to Paul. Oh god. There we go. Her face be like, what? Right? Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to the Tertellium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Mateus, Lord Giannis, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Sindanana. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I only wish to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. I'm ready with my slur book. You see this book right here? It's not just for summoner spells. It's my book of naughty words. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather not talk about that. So, hold on, I'd rather not talk about that. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Let's just say, bad time. If settled, then you two should to Senatus. I'll join you after I see the excellencies to the Fifli. Whatchamacallit? So let me just hold on. There we are. There you go. Where is it? Oh, over there. Is there a teleport? No. That's okay. I'm gonna be real. All I say is, okay. Okay. I saw a rainbow today. I don't know. I don't respond to that. I saw a rainbow. That's all I say to that. Ooh, is this a Christmas reindeer? Oh, it's a Christmas reindeer. I forgot. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. It's a garage. This is a garage. Don't act like this is some super top secret military thing. It is a storage unit. That's big. I'm given to understand that the outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Alright, let's go make some hoity-toities flip their monocles. Let's make them gasp in disgust. Ain't that fancy, just a train station. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents of their views on Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe— oh, never trust something called the Enclave. If Fallout's taught you anything— well, then again, the Enclave is cool. So never mind, trust them. I'm lying. Because they have the best armor out there, especially the Exo armor. Ah! Dang. Exo armor, so good. If you don't know it, Google not Final Fantasy. There's no power armor for Final Fantasy, not like that. But the Fallout Exo armor. XO1 armor, I should say. We should do well to learn more about the Enclave, blah blah blah. Though it is through open hearts and minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for a greater good. Yay, I can't wait to learn about more facts about Egypt and wasps and humpback whales. Alright, how do you feel about Jesus? Do you want to let him into your life? You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Alright. Who else needs Jesus? Someone here needs Jesus. This pile of crates needs Jesus. What am I supposed to do with this? Am I supposed to find Jesus to show people he walks among us? Okay. Oh. I guess I'm supposed to be collecting supplies and bribe them with their own rations. And I won't give back this soul can of food unless they convert to Jesushood. Okay. Time to bribe them with their own rations, I guess. Because that's what religion is about. You recognize a large cask at the same time. Why they are in Sentinus is unclear. So these are the casks we got from the dungeon? Oh, we let Jesus in, show love and peace, or else. Exactly. See, showing love through violence is the only way to show you actually love somebody, even if they don't want it. It's okay. That's so problematic. I'm kidding. just curse at them a lot and say bad words. Like I say, they'll listen. Get out of the way, Ifrit. You're in the way. How do I? How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. But that be it as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that if it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Okay, so I guess that was once a castle? I mean, I guess that's why she talked about the palace. Alright. I'm just waiting till we get to a voiced cutscene. I wanna, like, watch and enjoy, like Genshin. I wanna watch anime movies, but Genshin. I mean, Final Fantasy. Oh, goddamn, it's still voiced. Oh well. Finishing touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Thank you for the follow, Cloud Slayer! Thank you, thank you! I've learned these people don't believe in Jesus. And hence they should be called a slur. Much the same as me, then. They accept that the contingents help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They probably use Reddit too. I didn't hear, but I swear I heard a guy say something about Andrew Tate. I don't know, but I think that's what I think I heard. They only have themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Oh, it's a non-believer. Burn the heretic. He probably believes in paganism. What's going on? Where's the non-believer? I got my torch. I got my Ifrit on me. He's ready. He's ready. Who doesn't believe? That's who we're gonna figure out. What's going on? We're wondering the very same. We came running when we heard the shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Oh, it's this guy. Filthy, right? Burn him with fire. I'm sure there's a Bible verse about fire somewhere. If it says fire one time, then fire's okay. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. Oh wait, wrong voice. It concerns the Magitech weapons that run rampant throughout the Regio Urba Missa. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you've heard him, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say that they are dangerous as you attest? It's been suggested that we could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know that is not the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. And unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear, equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must speak first with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Why is he so scared when he turns? Gave him like a death look. Alright, cool. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Okay, but I still think we should burn this place down. It'd be easy. It's just a freaking storage unit. They'll suffocate before we are even gone of an earshot. We could hear the screams. Some say I may be crazy, but I like to call it a quirk. Don't they know our imaginary god is better than— Exactly! Hashtag our god would so beat their god in a rap battle. And you don't want to be following a god that would lose a rap battle. You want to be on the side that would win. Because if you followed a god that can't rap or spit bars, you look like an idiot. Trust. That's why Zeus was the king of all the gods. He knew how to spit bars. Is this voiced? No. Okay. Welcome back, all of you. I pray that there's been a positive development in your efforts to appeal to the Gallian community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. A satrap. As satrap, which is like a sultan. I intend to pose a trade agreement between Razat Han and the people of Garlemald. Oh? Does this become diplomacy all of a sudden? I thought we were on a radical, crusade to force everyone to believe in Jesus. Not sit at a table and talk goods and trade and stuff. That's stupid. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they've chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to Ilsabard contingent. Or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. It is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Guns? We give them guns, and see what happens. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Guns! Some people may call me crazy, but I like to call it a quirk. Hopefully while she burn our houses. Hello, look at me being so quirky. Hell yeah. What's a spot of arson here and there to liven things up? It's a good icebreaker. Truly. Long have Garlemald and Razat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference freely. Freely we have traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, and in return, which you grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and experience. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow healthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more recent in these days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Aww. Friend. So, we're not gonna use gun? Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Gallian, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razat Han were to make an initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiations at the Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Neus and Matthias, aka Bitch 1 and Bitch 2. By all means, go with them. I have matters here as well in hand. She just yeah, and it's cold out here. Do you see a new Barbie movie trailer? Bruh, I've been all over the Barbie movie trailers. I love it. I'm gonna see that movie. I usually don't watch movies, but I am so excited. I hear nothing but great things. Imagine being cold. It's hot where I am. Yeesh. But you can't do arson with snow. Can you? No. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I should tell hi me to touch the blah blah blah. I gave up on your speech, Ariane J. I hope we get to a voice cutscene. I want to hear these people talking. Where's the Fwee? Oh, it's back over here. Dang, I wish we're cold. I drank G Fuel just to stay cool because I had ice in it, and then that didn't stay very long. Wait, do you play Final Fantasy 14, Ari? I'm sure you do, right? Alright, let's talk to this guy. In this place, in this thing. Yeah, but you gotta find the snow! A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you will do can convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the Satrap of Brazit Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. And then he explains it. Yeah, Marco Robbie, she never disappoints. How was Ryan Gosling though? How was his acting, Taylor Swift? Yeah, that was a good part. The aid we presently receive will not last forever. My lord, sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents us a rare opportunity. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing! You serve the Emperor! You are a proud patriot, and you now entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Aeneas, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, the people of Senatus will learn of this. They will cry out for your blood. Lord Mateus, wait! It isn't safe out there! Oh no! Come back! Don't trip on that wet ice. Kinda weird how it was there at the entrance, huh? Oh, I was gonna say, was I gonna say something? If you find a bucket that says Ophelia's bucket, don't worry about it. It's unrelated. It's unrelated matter, trust. It is far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Mateus. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Mateus is bound for Senatus, then we may be able to catch up to him in Regino Umbrishnana. I pray he may not come to any harm. I haven't seen it either, just the trailer. I'm gonna see it when less people go see it, just because I know a lot of kids are gonna be there, and well, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to see the kids. Oh! Wait a minute, where's my car? Do I still have the Patrick thing up? Yes, I do. I can go in my whip. There we are. Alright, let me put on my real mount music. No, none of that, none of that, none of that. There we are. There we are. There we are. Yeah. 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 Whoa, whoa. It's a balling. Wow, wow. Oh no! I would have never expected this ever. Oh no. Oh yeah, I have to summon a thing, right? Oh wait, it's right there. Hello, I forgot you exist. let's do the thing real quick one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta turn on my. Hold on. You got this, Bahamut, right? I gotta turn on my vital music. There we are. Heck yeah. Alright, clean up your caca. I'm here to save you. You owe me your life now. You are now my servant. And your first task, go to Chick-fil-A on a Sunday and make them give me a chicken sandwich. I always wanted Chick-fil-A. For some reason, I specifically want a Chick-fil-A sandwich on Sundays, and I can't get one because they're closed. So you somehow make it, find a way, and then I'll release you from my queefitude. I'm alive! Yes, but now you gotta get me a chicken sandwich. A number 1, please, with a pickle, and medium fries and a medium drink. Just the basic ass meal, pretty much.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh, we're voicing now? Okay. I guess I'll let it auto run.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
And I asked for a chicken sandwich.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
Yeah. Yes,
Even
I may be
now,
little,
I
but
struggle
I'm
with
hungry.
fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself,
I'm
what
hungry.
is right?
Do you want to get me a
Where do we go
Chick-fil-A
from
sandwich
here?
on Sunday? If you do so, that'd be pretty cool.
I've yet to find the answers.
Well, hopefully having a great night. Day, thing, day, time, place.
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Like having no Chick-fil-A on Sundays. That's pretty grim, too.
Is there hope for us?
Well, that's for you to figure out, Home Slice. Oh, that guy offed himself. Right. That got sad real quick.
Aye. So long as we
It's
live.
against the religion, which makes me want to... Right! It's a
Garlemald
sinful
lies
sandwich.
in ruins, but
Nothing
the
tastes
bonds
better than
between
sin.
us will never be broken.
Like that Jesus...
We are
sacrilegiously
the chain
good.
that connects generations
See, you
past
base
and
smuggler's. I like
future.
you.
You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
You have to accept that Jesus chicken is good.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
What side? Is that in the right or left side?
I will rejoin.
It means you're
the
gay
talks
if
at
the earring's
Tashium.
only on the left side, you know?
Might I trouble you to escort me?
It's on my right. Okay, I'm not gay. It is on one side. You're gay!
I apologize for my discourtesy.
Gay!
I owe you my life. And I thank you.
And you owe me a chicken sandwich. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have some left. I have some left.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Are you gonna call him Draco Malfoy?
With you as well.
Right!
I'm to stay close,
Huh?
after all.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're my pet emo. You can't be straying too far from me.
Worry
You'll
not,
get
we
those
shall see the
silly
magistrate
dark thoughts
safely
again.
back to Tertium.
Like Docs. Whenever he's away from me from too long, those weird dark thoughts come back, and then I have to shoo him away with like one of those smiling flashlights. You know, like the old. Oh, I used to love those. Like the toy flashlights where you put like little stencils over them, and
What
they
is
make
it?
cool little shadows based on the stencils.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you?
My favorite one is the one of the
That's why
store.
He did not require coercion to return.
Please humor her. She's learning how to people. This is her first time outside.
Shall we walk?
This is like a walk for her. Oh,
Chilly, standing around here.
we are walking her. Okay, never mind. All right, it's good to walk the pet emo. Let it taste what the outside is like. Take them out of non-emo spaces. Let them feel the air between their Hot Topic boot
So that's how
toes.
Zero came to join you.
Yeah.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
It's when you give your phone to somebody or your partner.
I wouldn't describe myself as a
And give them the password.
sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
Oh, it's
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Alize is pretty persuasive.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking.
But what class do you
When
play?
someone
And who
believes
is
in
your
you,
race
it
in Final
makes you
Fantasy?
want to believe in them, in others.
We got Tamagotchis down below. Yeah,
Perhaps
we have
it's because the
Tamagotchis.
magistrate felt that earnestness
Ayo.
that he gave us a chance.
Ayo,
As I
let's
did
go.
after I was caught trying to steal
Based,
provisions
correct,
from
valid.
the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
I'm doing like the closed fist for Lalafell rights here. You can't see it, but I'm doing it. Like, ayo, my brother.
Little wonder my
Sister
world is
person.
devoid of it. No
Fellow
one trusts
Smo.
in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Ooh, backstory.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world. To fulfill the
Right.
hopes of Memoriat's good
14,
and
it's
true.
always good music. I love it.
After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from
Is that cool,
corrupted
Bez?
Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
That's cool, Bez.
Those
There's no
who
way
would
that's
work
not.
with others always
No
have
one
their
dresses
own
like that
motives.
normally.
I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst.
This is great for me because I
Some
skipped.
show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply
Damn.
watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
Dang, Smug, you were like going against the grain. You know that's like a cardinal sin. Cardinal sin. Well, if you want story, ayo, I go through it and I read all the non-voiced parts. Those are the parts I usually skip. Also, what's the reference? I want to know. Any reference you see, point it out. I love to know. I only played the 3D Final Fantasies because that's when I was like actually getting into gaming myself. I mean, hey, to me, I'm like, you know what? To each their own, friend. Before, when I first started, when I was rushing to get to the end of Shadowbringers, I literally skipped the non-voice, but only watched the voice though, because I was curious to see what was going on. But dang, all right, by all means.
Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
The only thing I'll shame you for is if, well, 3 things. 1, not so much because I get it, funny enough. If you're a furry, a V-chatter, or if you go to Balmung unironically, but I can respect the Balmung
ultimately, I was
unironically more
undone.
than the other 2.
overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Hey, as long as you're not any of those two things, you can hang with me at my lunch table.
In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Can't trust a VR chatter, can't trust a furry.
And I was swept into the rift.
Yup. Yup.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
So she almost hung out with Golbez. She almost would have become one of the people things that he had before he
had a
sacked
chance
him.
to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Baron is the main castle from where the MC comes from. The guy with the white hair looks like he's still an MC of the game, and Golbez's name. Ah, that's cool. That's so cool. Dang. You were almost one of them.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
No.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you...
Oops, I accidentally clicked. If you trusted people, I'm sure blah 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 something.
I trust
Sorry.
you too, for what it's worth.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click. I'm so used to Genshin being slow with awkward pauses. My bad.
There it is again.
Feelings? I know, kind of weird. They kind of happen sometimes. Oh, my little emo.
In my breast when you came to my rescue.
My little emo is feeling feelings.
So there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Screamo metal, as your people would do, customarily. Ooh, let's dab on it. Ooh, let's dab. I want to dab you up. Dab me up, but you gotta get to my level to do it properly. Hell yeah, I'll dab you up, bruh. Dab him. Do it. Do it. Do it. Dab him. Do it. He deserves it. He's been through a lot.
Give me your hand.
Dab. Don't leave him hanging.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the follow, son. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
It learned friendship. Dab him. Yeah. I am happy. Now kiss. I won't watch. I'll close my eyes. Did you kiss yet? I'm waiting for it. Or are you gonna dab me up? Oh. No, I'm not thinking of him. Keep him away. I don't like him. We broke up. Well, we were never together, but I had to break up with him somehow. How do you break up with someone you were never in a relationship and to begin with? That is what I want to know. Oh, if I post a picture of my feeding my pet turtle on Discord? Ah, you put it in the pet section, right? Oh, by the way, we have a Discord. If you want to join, check the About page, because whenever I try to update my bot, it always, for some reason, the link always goes stale. I don't know why. I can't refrigerate my link. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you, Julius. Right then, I expect others have already arrived back at Terrarium. We should join them. Okay. I'm gonna take the menus. Take the menus. What time is it? Stale like a chicken sandwich on Sunday, bro. Stale like a chicken sandwich on a Saturday. Oh. Is this voiced? Nope. I'm glad to see everyone is returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community have gathered here in this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. I do. Aeneas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders, in my absence. And here comes Alize and boy Alize. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tappa's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained it, we'd be able to prevent another Void Center invasion. However, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recipient's episode is still fresh in their minds. What would you be? I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Oh, is he giving the speech? Oh god. No, not that one. Why? Rosit on. We're all gonna nod and pretend like we understand him. And we're gonna act very intrigued so he doesn't repeat himself. So act as much as you can like you understand what he's saying. Razit Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. Yes, translate! It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Oops. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Yes, how do we decipher what we just heard? Probably a dictionary. Huh? So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation, something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given them Aether tanks' impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need to await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. That's right, this is all towards going to the moon again. Right. You are good friends. Aww. She's learning! If I weren't 2 meters off the ground, I'd pinch your chubby cheeks. Well, they're not chubby, but I'm gonna pinch them anyway. Alright, now what? Hold on. I think I might have to end it here because it's late. I didn't eat. I need to eat. And I need to sleep. So, I'll be back on. I do wanna actually finish all the Honkai Star Rail side quests, so probably in my own spare time. On Mondays when I stream again, 6 p.m. EST. Normally I don't stream this late, just on Fridays I stream this late because, you know, no work. So please follow me on the socials if you have not already. We have a Discord. If you want to join that, check the about link in the thing down there in this page somewhere. Thank you everyone for the raids, the follows, the subbies. Bro, you guys have been so nice to me today. Thank you. Now let me see who's available to raid right now. And Leo, welcome back. I know it's been forever for you. I missed you in particular. Now let me see who is available for me to raid. If no one I know is available to raid, that's okay. We won't raid anyone. Why? Because there's no one you cannot trust anyone you don't know after like 10 or something, unless you know them. Why? Because they're either horny or furries. What's Twith.tv? Oh, it put it right to Twitch. Hey, yo! The Radio Milkman? He's playing with viewers with a game called Duck Duck Goose. And no, thank you for joining me, Smug. I know if, I think Monday will be half Honkai and half Final Fantasy, because I do want to actually finish this content, because Homegirl need to start working on her Mandragora quests. I need to start working on all my epic stuff, and I'm gonna do it for, like, how many classes do I have to do my epic thing for? I don't know what the steps are. I know you have to do the Manderville quest. I just don't know what they are. I don't know if there's any other stuff that they added. Let me see. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 epic weapons. So we're definitely gonna raid the Radio Milkman. Oh my gosh. We're gonna say ship change. That's gonna be the quest thingy? Not the quest thing. Oh my god, my brain is starting to lose it. Manderville and tomes? What kind of oh, tell me the tomes in the Final Fantasy chat on the Discord. I will take a look at that. But anyways, I'll see you guys on Monday at 6 p.m. EST. Have a great night. Thank you so much for joining me today. Have a great night and bye!